Hello. It is the sleepiest man in the world, welcome. Oh, I am not even half awake. I was in bed watching anime. I thought, you know what, if I don't get out of bed and stream something right now, then this day is over. Then I might as well give up, because I have not been, tired, yes, but I haven't been this sleepy in a very, very long time. If only, why can't I be this sleepy 11 o'clock at night, 12 o'clock at night, right? Why am I only sleepy in the afternoon? Where am I? Oh, maybe it's because I was up there. Maybe that's why I was so sleepy. Didn't get enough oxygen. Maybe I'm so sleepy today because I opened up the window for a while and I got some oxygen in. I do not know. But man, I just want to snooze. Maybe I'll just stream a little bit and then I'll actually try and go to bed early. Because my eyes, they do not stay open. Ooh. I'm just gonna rudely yawn the entire time. Drinking my Coke. Already had my 2 coffees. Could have another one, but I'm too lazy to make more coffee. So, we're gonna play more tavern. I keep on wanting to say tavern keeper, because I feel like with all the dungeon keeper and this keeper and that keeper things, or like the olden days we had roller coaster tycoon, pizza tycoon, drug lord tycoon. I don't know if that was one. Sleepy Tavern Time. Yeah, I was gonna make my stream title Sleepy Tavern Time. And then I thought, no, people are gonna... That sounds too... I don't know what that sounds like. That sounds like I'm gonna say, ooh, look at me. Cozy stream. Let's be cozy. And I thought, no, let's just leave it the same as yesterday. People can pop in and then see how sleepy I am. Maybe I should open my eyes at least. It looks like my normal eyes opening sort of hit the threshold where my model thinks I'm blinking, and then my eyes keep on opening and closing all the time. Maybe I should do this. Just keep it wide open. But hello, Pizza. How you doing, man? You're having a relaxing, lazy, chill day as well. I did, as expected, absolutely fuck all today. I need to fix myself. I need to, I don't know, go to the doctor and say, hey, can you, I don't know, fix up the productivity bit of my brain. I was gonna do washing and I completely forgot about that. I was gonna defrost my freezer and that didn't happen. You're doing okay, busy, but out in nice weather, helping friends at their place. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, the closest I got out in the nice weather and nature was opening up that window. Just checking, does the outside still exist? Yes, it does. It's still nice and cold. Just recycling the air a little bit. It's getting a bit funky in here if you don't open the window at least once every few days. Now it's a little bit cooler in here. I'm gonna have to wait a few hours for my PC to heat up my flat. Ugh. Wow. I don't even know why. I slept the normal amount, my normal shit amount last night. I'm used to being tired, but I'm not used to being sleepy, if that makes any sense. But maybe I'll wake up. I'll wake up soon when we get into the excitement of Tavern Master, which I have muted at the moment because of that annoying commercial on the right. But yeah, I had so much fun playing this yesterday. I was not planning on doing almost a 5-hour stream yesterday. It was supposed to be short. So today No idea. It might be a short stream, it might be a long stream. I'm a little bit earlier than usual. I was actually planning on starting at 4, where it's now getting close to 6. But then, I don't know, I was playing Path of Exile, and then I crawled into bed to watch one anime episode, and then I watched the YouTube video, and then suddenly I'm like, shit, if I actually wanted to stream early, I should get on with it, right? Stop being so lazy. So now I've stopped being lazy, and I'm sitting at my desk, in my chair, with a comfy blanket thing wrapped around my legs, like a cozy old man. And now we're gonna play a game on the internet, and I'm gonna fool myself into thinking I am being productive. King Shrek, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you've had a good Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Yes, it is. One of these days I'm gonna say it's a specific day, and then I'm going to believe it, and I'm not gonna instantly check up. You're doing great. Good, good, good. Oh, I just have to get a cough or two out of the way. You passed your exam first try? Oh man, nice. Awesome. Congratulations. Is it done now? Or is it still, is this just the first one you passed, or is this everything? You done with the studying now for, I almost said for the year, and then I realized it's January. I can never get in my mind how school and university exams and things work, like what times of the year and stuff. Because I was so used to, like, how things worked in South Africa was the school year starts in February and it ends in like November. So it, at the beginning of the year and the end of the year. But then you get to other countries, especially like Northern Hemisphere countries, and it's always, it starts in September or some weird shit like that, and then it runs until July. I'm like, oh, now this single academic year isn't even in a single year. Just make it so complicated. You can be in 2 different school years in the same year. It was much nicer saying, there's a year, there's a year, there's a year. Right, we can do 2001, 2, 3. For me it was school starts, school ends. In this year, I did school at this time. And then all the Northern Hemisphere people say, no, 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 we're going to start the year over there and have it run until there and have school like this. I go, what the hell? I get they want to separate it by the summer holiday, right? Which is what we technically also do, because this is a nice hottest time of the year. That includes Christmas and all the other holidays as well, which was nice. One last exam, nice, nice, nice. Bunch of academies that allow you to enroll for the summer semester as your first semester. Wait, so that's around... No, but isn't that how it... See, this is where I don't get European things. Just Northern Hemisphere things, right? Around February, March. Yeah, I just think it's easier when university year 1 fits into a specific year. It's like, oh, what year were you at this doing? Were you a 3rd year university? And then you have to say 2 different years. It's not that complicated, but it takes thinking, and I enjoy not thinking. Not thinking good. Okay, and on topic of not thinking, let's make this tavern. Is this what it feels to just not have to work and just look at other people working and they just bring you money? That's why I enjoy these games so much. It's the opposite of real life. Man, actually having a pub or a tavern thing would probably be very, very stressful. I'm the goodest of thinkers. I'm just saving the thinking for, I don't know, sometime in the future. When I desperately have to think. And what if I've used up all the thinking? And then I'm going to have to say, sorry, I don't have any more thinking left. Good thinking, yeah. I made that plan back when I still thought. When I still thinked. Professional ponderer. Isn't that just a philosopher? Oh, there's still professional ponderers these days. Would you call that having a podcast? Hey, Walrus. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the pondering. No, these days I only think when work pays me to think. I'm not doing that shit for free. As soon as it's not a billable hour, brain turns off. Maybe I should add a channel point redeem for thinking. And it's like, my brain just suddenly kicks in and works. No, I actually don't want to think. I have noticed lately all my levels of entertainment stuff I do, it's just stuff that keeps my brain busy and gets the time going by without me having to sit and think about stuff. Right, the shows I watch, I tend to now these days prefer like short little silly anime episodes where I don't have to think too hard about anything. Where like a long, deep movie is too intense. I play shitty games that I don't have to think. So, yeah, you do need a time like that sometimes, but maybe not all the time. I don't even play things these days that have like a big story I have to listen to. I'm so into games that have a busy work game with like a video running on my other screen. I don't know if that's healthy. Don't know. But okay. Let's see, where were we? Oh yeah, we finished the party event we had because I wanted to get enough rare guests in so we could research some of these things. So now our goal, as I remember it, is we got our meat, so we're good. Now we want to get adventurers in so that we can send out those adventurers to fetch us some cheese. And then once we have some cheese, we can organize a wine tasting. And then be very fancy and get 30 rare guests in. Okay, we will get a lot more money because these people only ordered water and lemonade for 4 gold. I'm going to say, I've decided this is just gold. It's actually very expensive. You think, oh yeah, like some water, here's 4 gold coins. Or should we come up with a currency? It could be a clever currency. Doesn't matter. But yeah, this one, 7 for some wine, that could be good. And people are going to get absolutely sloshed if they sit there from 7:30 in the morning until 12 and they just drink wine. And they're going to have some cheese. That's okay. Yeah. Cool. Let's focus on that. So we don't want to try and organize that just yet because we can't. We need to get money so we can build that cool adventurer table. And on the way to the adventurer table, we need to decorate a little bit. Get some suits of armor. I want to get a fireplace going. Maybe there. Move this table out, get a fireplace on this wall. Let's see how it goes. First, we just need to make money. Stop spending money and just make money. How's this going? This is me saying, stop spending money, and what's the first thing I do? spend all my money on buying food, where I should maybe... oh, I did both the wine. Since I click next day, this is going to be negative 100 and something. I hope we still actually pay them. It does look like the game is very gentle with your finances. It's not like, oh, you don't have money to pay your people, they're just not going to work today. I could save a bit of money by getting rid of the musician, right? We could just say, screw it, no musician, but I don't know, I like the little guy standing there playing his little lute. That is a lute, right? Or do I have my medieval instruments incorrect? Lute. Yeah. It's a lute. So what's the difference between a lute and a lyre? No, that's not what I thought. Is there an instrument? Oh, with the Y. Oh, it's like a harp thing. Replera. Oh yeah. Which country was that? Oh, Italy. Yeah, that's a little bit... everything going euro, losing out on the cool variety of monies. At least every country still has its own coins, right? Which is cool. It would be actually very cool having a 1 euro selection, like a euro coin from every country. That would be cool. Remember towards the end when you went to Italy, you had like a stack of money. Nice. Towards the end. Make it sound so ominous. Sorry if I cough into the microphone. If I don't reach the mute button in time for some weird reason, I'm suddenly coughing a lot. Like, I'm not sick where I cough, but every time I start stream, for some reason my lungs decide, you know what? I don't know what's this talking thing you're doing at the moment, but I do not like it. Let's cough a little bit. Is that a 500,000 lira note? Nice. But yeah, so look, I said this is a lyre. But my favorite medieval instrument is just the hurdy-gurdy. Hurdy-gurdy sounds so cool. It's probably not even a medieval instrument. When did the hurdy-gurdy get made? When did the hurdy-gurdy? Yeah, it sounds like bagpipes crossed with the violin. Where's the history? Oh, 11th century, okay. Nice. Yeah, I like the hurdy-gurdy. There's some very cool hurdy-gurdy. I can't say it normally. I can't say hurdy-gurdy. That doesn't sound. I feel I have to say it hurdy-gurdy. There's a couple cool metal hurdy-gurdy songs, which I really like. I can't name them because I don't listen to music like that where I actually know what I'm listening to, but it sounds awesome. It's just such a weird mechanical thing. Yeah, and saying it's a violin crossed with a bagpipe. Like, what the hell? Oh, there's a Slovak style one. Ooh, electronic one. Maybe one day I'll learn how to play the hurdy-gurdy, but at the moment my neighbors would probably murder me. Okay. Enough hurdy-gurdying. Let's keep our musician. I just wish we could maybe get like the violin lady. I definitely don't want the pipe dude. Not interested in that. And I don't want just the drum guy. I feel like the lute or the violin would be cool. But unfortunately, we can only get the violin. The more I say violin, the more it sounds like I want to say violence, and then I just stopped. Yeah, and the more I say violin, it doesn't sound correct. Okay. Let's get that negative money. It's gonna hurt. Ooh, not a good start. At least they do get their money, right? Our workers, they don't have to suffer. Do we just keep this? Yeah, let's just keep this the same recipe, right? There's no reason for us to limit it. Well, let's keep it the same as the regular food menu. And these are quests. I do want to complete that one, but we're definitely not finishing that today. We're just not going to have the cash for that. Menu. No event food, right? No. Yeah, I'm happy with our menu. We can just keep doing everything. There's no reason to limit it. Damn, that bowl of chicken is... oh, that's expensive as well. And roasted fish. Shit. Oh, damn, 102 guests. Okay. I really hope nothing catches on fire today. 3% per week. Just please, don't on my busiest day. Don't catch on fire. Please, then we are going to be a grumpy uncle. Okay. Let's just go fast speed and let these people come in. Okay, I need to keep a nice eye out to see, do we need another waitress? I think we might, and are these guys optimally making food? Having the one guy not do desserts and having the other guy not do mains. Let's see. I don't want anyone to wait too long. I think we're fine, right? Soon the place is going to be very big and we'll have to zoom out a lot. Oh, I don't want to check something. There's a difficulty setting. I wonder what that changes. It's probably made more disasters than hard. Let's see if there was a setting where things pause when there's a pop-up. Because that's one of my only gameplay complaints is when something happens and there's this big pop-up, you can't pause it. And because I have it on like fast speed, I feel like I'm losing time. And only one person can use the grill at a time anyway, right? So even if he could make mains, if it was a grilled food, he can't help anyway. Nah, they're both working, as long as... Okay, pastry dude, I say pastry dude, dessert chef, he does stand still a little bit longer than the rest. Nah, okay, they're okay. What are things looking like over here? I feel like maybe we need... Yeah, let's get another waitress. There's a few people who are starting to get a little bit impatient. Not that bad. Nah, let's keep going. Let's keep going and see if we can get through the day. Unless we can have one waitress just do takeout. No, that is getting... Okay, maybe they're pushing it. Fine, let's get them another waitress. It's getting close. It's getting close enough that I sort of feel I need to worry about it. Damn, and Maria, I don't know if she's worth that much money. If I was this dessert chef and I knew I got paid like a third of what some of the other people get paid, I would be upset. Let's see, waitresses. Ooh, 7 drinks. But the traities can carry 8. Okay. So carry more drinks. We don't have any stairs, so her being bad on stairs doesn't matter. It's very speedy. This one's very speedy, but we're not hiring another experience gainer. We could go for the one that gets more tips for food. And can only carry 4 drinks, but if we make this one our food deliverer, right? And we say the other ones prefer drink, and she then does the food. I wonder if that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Not very fast. Not very fast when she's carrying something. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. So we say Judy. How about you focus on food? And you only do like drinks and cleaning. Only do the other things when there's no food jobs, right? And then these ones we say, hey, only do food. Only do food if there's nothing. What's the difference in these two? After all high priority tasks, we don't after all high and medium tasks. Oh, fine. Should we do this? Let's see if the food heaps up. If she'll be okay with. Can they focus on the drinks? Let's see if. I mean, they do help with the takeout at least. We could make her the takeout lady as well. Okay, so we research something. What do we research? Oh, kitchen decorations. Ooh, what do we want to do? Drink prices? Is this us being able to set the drink price? Or do we want more guests per day? Let's go more guests per day. I'm a little bit confused why we need technology to let us think about the fact that we can change how much things cost. So I finished some research. I could do that one. What happened in the menu? What am I missing? Oh, bowl of chicken leveled up. Nice, 1-star chicken. We're very proud of our 1-star chicken. We're doing okay. All our food except the fish is 1 star. That would make me hesitant to order the fish. But that is the only way to get any vegetables in when we're eating at this place. Is by ordering the fish. Okay. Oh, we actually have a 1% chance for a gold person to arrive. The naming scheme is weird. It's common, rare, gold, and royal. Okay, let's... What was this one? Oh! I could claim some cash. So, let's just see. Ooh. Sorry. What is up with me coughing today? Oh, I could just fill up on everything. If I do that once, then I never have to really worry about. Then I can just always open up and click. It's just because there's so much. But I want to spend all my money. How much would it be to free fill everything? Is that gonna complete that quest for me? How much do I need to refill for the quest? Do I have to do it at once? This is 200 in total. So I only have to do another 90. Let's finish that. Let's do a little bit of wine. It's a little bit of ale. And that should give us that one. Nice. Nice. Okay, now I desperately need to get that adventurer. Oh, someone's accidentally clipped through the wall. Oops. But I think that's our fault for putting the table against the wall. Where should I put the adventurer's zone? I feel like if I expand this way, I feel this is where the bar's gonna go in the kitchen. The adventures technically work for us as well, so should I make this adventurer's zone? Make a little corridor. Would that be the corridor? Yeah, maybe. This will be a room. I don't know how big that adventure table is, but we can see that when we get it. First we need 1,000 coins. We don't have that much gold. Okay, I did accidentally spend a little bit more money than I planned. Oh yeah, done for the day. Except this lady's just sitting there. At least they're chatting, so they're not too lonely. Oh, that's a nice profit day. That's our biggest profit day yet. I mean, we did get a reward, so it probably doesn't count that much. Serving drinks will take the longest. Interesting. Okay, we don't need more seats at the moment. Oh, we got one rare in. Given my... So how does this work then? We had 100 and something guests per day, right? We served 66. But we had more space. So how does that work? Maybe they arrived at a specific time of day and we were full. Yeah, because this is average occupancy. Thought we would get more people. Because there's a massive difference between 66 and 102. At least it's the most people we've had, and that's all that matters, right? The exact number doesn't really matter as long as it just goes up. As long as it goes up over time. Should we just open up? I don't think there's anything I have to really do. I feel like this worked out well. Oh wait, let me check. Button. Bonuses. That's not bad. Is that all the tips and the extra bonuses we get from people for selling the food they're good at selling? Food sold, only 9? Maybe they just came to chill. Oh, and they're not customers, they're just chillers. Maybe they brought food and drink from outside. They brought their own water and lemonade. At least that bar is the highest it's been. But only 9? Damn. I guess I'm assuming it's a tavern. People probably drink more in a tavern. But only 9 dishes out of 66 people? I wonder if the takeout people count as a customer. Or are they just bonus? Is this just 8 bonus people? That's fine. As long as we do better every day. Oh shit, it's rainy. Oh no. Minus 20%. Oh. What do we have? Serve customers, benches, tables, adventure table. I could easily get those 3. But I'm sorry, those 3. But I feel we have to save up for this adventurer table. It's going to take me a few days. And this is not worth the money. So let's just have a few normal days where we just chill. We just chill and see. Oh man, would it be better for me to expand? It's always tricky, sometimes in management games. What decision do you make? Do you save up for the big thing? Or do you spend money now and expand so your income is higher, so then you might reach the big thing sooner? Does adventure table count towards having 10 tables? I don't think so, because they're not under tables. Right. They're under special. I mean, it says table. Ooh, and it does have. Maybe it does. Maybe it does count. But it's a special table. We can only build one of them. When am I gonna expand my bar? Oh, what I probably should do. Everyone vaguely. Oh no. Oh no. He's very unhappy. Is it because he's the least paid guy out of everyone? Oh, you already noticed. But maybe you should level up, bro, and then you can be... Okay, fine. I just imagine sitting in a meeting room with this guy opposite the table, and I sort of look at his face, and he looks sad, and I slide him 1 coin, and he still looks sad, and I slide another coin over the table, and then he smiles, and I'm like, yes, did it. But yeah, if I don't make any big expenses, we can get that adventure table soon. Except we'll need a bunch of money for expanding as well. Yeah, maybe having a corridor with all the suits of armor standing there, maybe that's a bit extravagant for now. Maybe I just need to build out. And just plop the... Well, I haven't been keeping an eye. How are things going? Hey, these guys are both busy. He is coping fairly well, right? Single barman seems to work. Everyone seems okay. The waitresses are constantly moving around. Maybe... Should we be a little bit... Should we be even more strict? Why do I have a... Did we get a new event? No, is it just saying, oh, by the way, you can organize an event? Why is there an exclamation mark? All the corners similar to the kitchen. Yeah. But then what do I do when I want to expand again? That is sort of my problem. Unless I just build this. This is my adventure sort of corner. I just remove these 2 walls. And then this side we can expand for the rest of the tavern. I could expand this way as well. I could put the adventurers... Ooh, I could put the adventurers behind the bar. Ooh, that's actually cool. Have him on like a little secret room behind the bar. We can always later, right? We can move things around a little bit when the bar gets too big. Yeah, let's put the adventurers on this side so they feel important and go get us high quality cheeses. They shouldn't have to mix with the normal people. Yeah, let's remove this wall and we make a little room on this side. Like a little private adventurers zone. I think that's gonna work. Yeah, and then I can leave this side just to expand for more tables and more people. And then at some point we'll need stairs to go to the second floor. Oh, now he levels up right after he gets a raise. This is our desserts man, right? Okay. What I wanted to do is changing the priorities of the food stuff slightly, right, seemed to sort of help. But I'm wondering, what if I go and I say, you do this, and then you two never do food. Because I think they're picking up food. So now we need to keep an eye out. Need to keep an eye out. And see whether the food's gonna heap up. And there's still... multiple waitresses are still ordering food. Right, everyone's ordering food. Oh, they're ordering so many... Let's just keep an eye out. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. That extra bonus 5 coins we get for every food that one specific waitress delivers, I think is worth it. Maybe one of them food unload and completely ignore. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye out and make sure it doesn't heap up too much. I'm just not exactly sure how the priorities for these things... there's always drinks and clean. Just looked earlier, like even though there were drinks and stuff, when they walk past the food, they pick it up. They're still doing takeout, right? So they're not doing nothing for food. It seemed to work. If someone has to wait a little bit longer, but we get 5 more gold for it, I think that's worth it. Look at our money. I could just go adventurer room right now. But then we'll start the day with no money. Oh shit. We're gonna get to the point where halfway through each day I'm gonna have to buy shitloads of food. Let's do one more day. Fuck it. Am I missing something over here? Is this just saying, you can pick an event, pick an event, pick an event, pick an event? Like, there's no event I can do other than this one, and I don't want to do this one. It's just not worth it. We'll make the layout, save up the next day, and finish it up. Yeah, let's get prepared, right? Maybe that's a good idea. Wait, let me see, how big is that table? Oh, it is fairly big. So yeah, we're not gonna... I mean, we could fit it in. I could squeeze it in like this, right? And literally just remove that wall. And we don't even make a big... I just make that corner and I put it there. Rather than make a big square. Oh, but the big square, and we put it like this, and then we have the suits of armor and stuff in the corner. That's gonna be cooler. That is gonna be cooler. I think we'll have to do that. And it's just 50. It's 50 for a wall. Yeah, it's 50 for a wall, and the floor costs nothing, right? Yeah, we have to be cool. So I can go... and a wall. And then we delete this wall. And then, because they're adventurers, let's give them... what kind of flooring? Should we make this like a stone floor? Should we give him this floor? Right, and then I can do the table in the center here, and we can have like suits of armor in the corner. Because we do actually need the suits of armor as well. Can I do an internal door? That would actually be cool. I wonder if I can. Will that open up if I do this? We'll have to see, right? Because I do like the idea of having it private. But yeah, so I spent a lot on food. Yeah, refills. And I spent 400 on building. Oh, the door is expensive. The door is expensive. That's okay. We didn't end up making profit, but we have the money stores. It was okay. Yeah, I deleted the wall and then put it back. Yeah, but the wall is only 50. That's fine. But it's the door that's 100. Nice if there was a difference between internal and external doors, but that's okay. This seems a little bit... I mean, it's not perfect, but fine. Oh damn, I got that. Let's do the drink prices. But I did want to check. So I researched... Oh, this is just the kitchen decorations, right? It's a lot of money, but I feel having it is cool. Sausage wall, garlic and stuff. No, not wasting money. We're not wasting. It's not really wasting, right? Oh, we're gonna need light. Yeah. But let's get our stuff paid first. Let's check. Oh, that's full. That's okay. Oof, our expenses are expensive. Oh, let's see how today goes. Because we're getting a lot of people in, maybe. Okay, so this one's not doing any... Oh, she was waiting for drinks. So yeah, I need to keep an eye out and see whether food stacks up, and we have to keep an eye out and see whether... Well, luckily 2 people can use the table at once. Some people are a little bit impatient. It's not too bad. But we're definitely... Oh shit, look at all the takeout orders. But yeah, we're gonna have to do torches and stuff in here. Something cooler than just a candle. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we got this one. Oh, I've got a new recipe. Oh, leveled up. Lana. Fucking hell. Yeah, if we don't level them up, then they get sad. Oh, Lana, you're getting so expensive. Let's level up the non-carrying speed as well. That's actually important. How things look. I think it's going okay. The drinks are heaping up a little bit. But I never have a waitress stand and do nothing. So what did I just... Oh, bread leveled up. Nice, 2-star bread. Lana's cheaper than the wall blender. Yeah, probably. Meh, I just don't get that much. Oh, Maria, no, you can't level up every day, Maria, sorry. I'll give you 2 more. I miss the days when all my employees were very happy. Research. Chopping table for more dishes? I think so. We're not going to get a lot of rare guests in just yet. I'll research this when we... Oh wait, there's still this one as well. I'll research these when we can do like another big event. I think it's going okay. There's a lot of drinks on the table that's waiting. But I think if our food waitress runs out of food things to do, right, she'll just come stand at the bar, I think. And I don't see her ever standing still. I could just let everyone do everything again, but I feel we make more money by trying to... Oh shit! Oh shit, there's gold people! Oh, they're like knights, so maybe they're all like the nobles and the knights. Okay, we need to make sure he gets good... Oh, look at that one, that one's getting a little bit sag. Oh, no. It's fine. People get impatient so quickly. Need to make sure this client gets... Okay, he got service. Yeah, this barman's a machine. Everyone... Like, there's just always drinks ready. I mean, you would think a barman can pour a drink faster than a chef can cook a dish, but still. What's that person waiting? I wish I could click on someone and sort of know what they're waiting for. The gold one's at the worst table. He doesn't want to share a bench with these unwashed commoners, right? So he sat somewhere where he doesn't have to share, even though it's in the worst spot. Okay, I think we can adventure a table, right? Maybe. Oh, they're actually cleaning up now. Did it usually do this at the end? For once, they actually cleaned up a little bit before they went on with their day. This is looking good. Man, wheat. I think if we go adventure table, we're gonna not have... I mean, I could just buy the adventure table and then we'll do the rest. Bread's just that good. Yeah. I mean, if we start the next day a little bit negative, that's not the end of the world, right? I think I want to do this. It's a bit of a waste of floor space, but you know what? It's fine. And then we can, once we have the cash, we can put cool stuff in the corners. At the moment, it's a little bit pricey. Are we putting a torch in there? Are we putting some... just a standing candelabra thing? Ooh, do we have like a hanging one from the ceiling? It's expensive. But I feel like that would be cool, right? Having this hang above the table. Yeah, screw it. Is that... I think that's above the table. Or do we want the one with more candles? They'll cost the same. Chandelier, chandelier. This one I don't like too much. Yeah, it almost looks like it's bones and skulls right from the small image. Oh, you can't see this image over here. It's behind chat. Yeah, there's a bigger image. There's a bigger image in the corner. It's not very big. I don't know, I sort of like this simpler one. I just need to figure out... I think that's above. It's a lot of money for a chandelier, but these dudes are gonna get me. They're gonna go on the mission for cheese. Oh shit. I have to pay them? Oh, so as our pub becomes better, we get better adventurers. Wait, so I have no adventurers available? Protect the wagon. I'm a little bit concerned that go fishing is the most difficult mission. Okay, fisherman is a dangerous job. But I'm very surprised that protect wagon and protect villager and secure roads are easier quests than go fishing. I sort of like the idea that we're getting better adventurers in. So I'm assuming we can't really send them on a mission if we don't have adventurers. But okay, so this is going to take a while. This is going to take a while for us to get things. Gonna be one dude sitting there. Damn. But hey, if it's really good. Oh, yeah, new recipe. Ah, I didn't count as a table. That's okay. No, Maria, you can't level up. Hey, some Arlon, how's it going? Yeah, that adventure dude better not swing from that chandelier. And I don't want that song in my head, so it needs to stop. Okay, I think I successfully stopped it from playing in my brain. Okay, we're gonna start negative again because our expenses are high. I really hope this chandelier doesn't cut out, but I feel like this is worth it. I don't want to set something on fire. I hope this doesn't set this on fire. That would be sad. Yeah, let's just keep going. Food stores looking okay. Drinks, fine. I feel like the the hygiene in this place is not quite there yet, right? This is just one chest with all our food in. That we just dump the new food on top of the old food, and the same with this. Like, it's not like we replace an empty barrel. We just top up this barrel with beer. It's this beer barrel of Theseus kind of situation. Some of that beer is the original beer we had. Okay, let's start a new day. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was just talking about the fucking beer. He stole my fucking beer, and this dude is sad. We have a table full of adventurers at least. And I have no money. Yeah, it annoys me a little bit when that pop-up happens. This just keeps going. I wish the game paused. Because I speed read through the pop-up because I didn't want to... I mean, we didn't lose that much time, but I don't want to accidentally like have this dude work sad. What, so we can hire a guard? Godfrey, you fucker, why are you so... Is it because I have him only making desserts and he's not making any main courses? Is this why? Everyone else is perfectly happy. It's not my fault you're only level 3. Does he feel inferior to Edwy? Is he unhappy because he heard it's got an Elden Ring name? Seasonal depression, oh no. But he makes desserts as the dessert chef. Maybe it's like the clown thing where you're more prone to being sad if you're the one making other people happy. Maybe he's got diabetes. Fine, dude. If you wanted to level up, you need to get some experience in. Okay, he makes less dishes. Maybe that's the problem. Fine, you can help a little bit. Maybe he's leveling up too slowly, so his happiness can't keep up. He doesn't feel he's got career progression. Oh, he's the beer thief. That beer thief looked a little bit skinnier. Okay, at least let the tears go away. Dude, how happy do you want to be? Okay. Damn, that's not great. You are getting expensive guards. Oh shit. Okay, there's no real difference. Oh no, this dude's got different gear. So for the guards, do we go by look? Ooh, I'm sort of thinking Redford because he's got an impressive moustache. Or Reeves because, I don't know, he looks cooler. Not a big fan of Wharton. Wharton sounds like he's from a too fancy family and he doesn't understand the working man. But he got kicked out of his fancy family, so now he has to work. And he's not going to be happy about it. So what, he's got some leather armor? Reeves does have a bigger sword. Yep, 100% hiring Reeves then. I mean, I think with swords, bigger is better. It's going to look more impressive. He's going to scare it. Unless he swings the sword around in the tavern and he accidentally beheads 3 of our clients. Our clients, new ones arrive every day, that's fine. As long as he doesn't accidentally cut off a waitress's leg, and then we have to pay for that as well. We can't afford that. Confined spaces, bigger swords are better. Yeah. Of course, sure. Because yeah, your sword just clips through the wall, right? You're fine. You just do a cool whirlwind maneuver. Yeah, no, but he stands outside and it looks intimidating. Like, what, are you watching Final Fantasy or playing Final Fantasy VII, you look at Cloud and you say, I think that dude needs a smaller sword. Or are you watching Berserk and you say, no, that dude, sword too big. No. You say, damn, that's a big sword. Should just be a god with an old cannon. Okay, we're hiring Reeves. Is this daily cost? Salary. Oh, salary is daily then. Fuck, man, that's a lot of money. Oh shit, anything better than... Ah, it's not even a big sword. That's a sword, the other ones just had daggers. Ah shit, he's got shitter armor. Oh, we're definitely gonna go all out. Reeves. Reeves can go badass big axe, man. Nice. Or I can rename everyone. Damn, I was a bit sad about how small his sword is, but it can get bigger. Watch Sash play Elden Ring and think, damn, that's also a big sword. Yeah! Except when we did the big axe play through, but that's fine. Okay. Man, what are we gonna do when Elden Ring's DLC comes out? I've been wondering about that. Because with all these modded playthroughs and stuff, I've lost my save games. And with lost, I mean, I might have backed them up and then deleted them all. Because then where in the game will the DLC take place? And if I then start a new game just to do the DLC, should we do... So to just level up the normal big sword, big shield guy, or should we try something different? Ah, oh, but typical From Software, that DLC is probably going to be difficult. And I don't know if me trying to get good in a new playthrough is going to be great for me. We'll have to see. Yeah, look at all these people, like with their high salaries being all sad. Be like Judy, she's super happy. Not as happy as Lana, but Lana gets paid buckets. Look at this one. 91% happiness and she's cheap. Oh, it's because she only carries food around. Okay, so we lost our beer. We can't be a tavern without beer. Oh, fuck. This is never gonna happen again. Serve only desserts for the whole day. Shit. I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, let's chill on these. Ah, but the money I lose from not serving main dishes, I could get from this. But all staff, 80% happiness. How much do I need to pay them? Now I regret not hiring just the staff that had mood. So their mood just goes down the longer they work for you. The easiest way to get all my staff super happy, right? Wait, how do I get to my... Oh, I can just hire another Reeves. That was weird. Okay, so Reeves, his mood doesn't matter. He's a professional. The easiest way for me to get everyone really happy at 80%, right, is to fire everyone. I can just give them all raises one day and have them all be happy. But okay, we need beer. I'm sorry, we don't have the money for it, but I need it. Oh, I can't. Only our other expenses. Fuck. What kind of tavern doesn't have beer? At least we've got ale. Oh, and then I can change prices. Should we... What should we make more expensive? Or should we... No, there's no indication from like guests. Maybe if we raise the prices too high, the guests are gonna appear and they're gonna say, oh, that's too much. Oh, it reduces the number of guests. Make water cheap. Then we get so many guests. Yeah, that's a big difference. Oh, we don't have beer, that's why that doesn't make a difference. 8 people. Depends how many people order that drink. Let's leave it like that for a while. And then how's this doing? Oh shit, look at these guys. Oh, that's how it works. So difficulty 40, we need to send enough adventurers out. That's cute. And I'm assuming I pay them? Okay. So what, I go like... Keep going until I have 100% success rate. And then instead of a... And then 185. Oh, I do get 9 cheese. Okay. Interesting. We're just gonna have to see if we can make some money today. I can't believe some fucker stole our beer. Where's Reeves? Oh, maybe he only appears at night. He probably only appears at night. We don't want a guard that works for 24 hours a day. I can't believe some asshole stole our beer. And I can't believe you can't hire guards until someone steals your beer. It's so much money. Every day 100. Well, that's okay, we can... The only problem is... It doesn't feel like you can really... like slow your gameplay down a lot, right? Like there's optimized to get things as fast as possible, and some people just like to, you know, play slowly. Time doesn't matter, it'll be fine over time, you get less profits. What takes someone else, I don't know, 3 days in game will take you 10 days in game. That's fine, but the problem is these people level up so quickly, the costs skyrocket. So you can't really just chill. Because they get more expensive as time goes on, so... Do you just fire them? That's nasty. I wanted to be an ethical tavern manager, but no. We're just gonna have to fire these people. Look at that, 35. Is she really that much more efficient than a 12? I don't think so. Oh, they don't like cleaning. So does everyone just get sad over time? Until they level up? Okay, we're gonna have to do something. Because yeah, I'm not gonna achieve this one soon unless I suddenly boost up everyone's salary or I fire all the sad people. And they also don't have any holiday. Only that makes them sad. So these adventurers don't even order drinks, they just sit here. pathetic. So we're like in charge of the Adventurers Guild then, it seems. So what do I do first? Send the adventurers out on a mission, or do I buy... Oh, that's so expensive. Beer. Do I buy the beer? We need the beer. We can't be... We can't be a tavern without beer. Wait, what changed? I'm hoping food leveling up is always a good thing. I hope people don't think, oh, the food's too expensive, we're not gonna eat it. Okay, and then if I get more money now, we'll send these guys out on a cheese mission. We recovered rather quickly. It could have been worse, right? Beer barrel is one of the cheaper ones. He could have stole my ale barrel. That would have been bad. I'd fight the cheese goblin. That would be me. You, the cheese goblin. I don't understand cheese. Okay, we leveled up. What did we get? Oh, I got the chopping table. Now the thing is, I don't even know how long those missions are going to take. Soup. Ooh, cider, milk and mead. Milk. Ew. Gross. Soup. I like to keep things balanced, but if I click this waitresses one, it's either going to take me days and days and days and days and days to do, or because at the moment, like we've got one rare person in here, right? If we look at our... Yesterday we served 4 rare people. 0. 1. Okay, and then event day. So I want to save up the rare people quest for when I do this, when I do my cheese tasting. Which I still need a lot of other points for. So let's just keep researching these ones that we don't need special people for. Should I send him out on a mission? Am I literally paying 185 coins for them to go get me 9 pieces of cheese? This isn't even a full cheese wheel. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a full cheese wheel. That's the minimum number of people I can send for this to be a guarantee. So 4 people. What's better, the 4 most expensive ones or the 5 cheaper ones? Probably the 4. Probably these guys, right? I'm assuming this isn't going to work, yeah. This is probably the most efficient. Should we do it? I mean, we're going to have a bit of a cash situation at the end of the day, but I want to see. I want to see how this works. What if they then die and we have to get new ones? 2 days. We're paying them 185. It takes them 2 days. Get me some fucking cheese. But over here we pay them 329 for them to go out and catch 3 fishies. That's insane. It's probably special cheese. It's not the local cheese, it's a fancy cheese. Not a packet of those cheese slices. Oh, look at them go. Oh, okay, they actually leave. That's cute. I do need to get my prestige up as well, right? What's the food situation like? Okay, what I do feel we should research is the supply store. Oh, but getting to that. Because when I get more crates, this is gonna be... But to get to that, it's gonna take me a while. Researchers, what does this even do? How do we start getting researchers showing up? Research point by hiring researchers. What kind of pub tavern thing hires researchers? I don't even know what that word means. It's a Serbian cheese, pool cheese, pull cheese, I don't know how to pronounce it. Serbian cheese made from 60% Balkan donkey milk and 40% goat milk. Oh, it looks very fluffy. Why is it so expensive? From Balkan donkey is considered one of the most expensive types of milk in the world. I mean, of course you can milk a donkey, but I've never heard of anyone milking a donkey. But I don't really follow donkey news, so... Oh, I don't even have the picture over here, that's weird. Donkey cheese. Look at this. This is everything that's wrong with cheese. It just... Oh, man. I don't know if someone can look at this and go, I look at this and I think, oh, this is gross as hell. And if someone says, oh, I'm gonna get you Serbian donkey cheese, I'm gonna go, is that legal? Look at this. Yummers? Oh. What's up with these? Oh, he bought up world supply of the cheese. Okay, but the fact that this article is Fox News and Daily Mail sort of shows that this news was a little bit... How much milk do you get from a donkey then? It's $1,200 for a kilogram? Okay, I'm going to stop scrolling down because we're getting to the point where they're showing people milking donkeys. I don't know how Twitch feels about that. I feel if we scroll down even more, we're going to see people milking people dressed as donkeys. And then it's like, okay, now I'm banned. So let's just pause. This just... I wish I didn't know this existed. I wish we stopped at, I don't know, researching hurdy-gurdies or something. I wish I didn't know about Serbian donkey cheese. Oh. Now I'm cursed with knowledge as well. How do you even get there? Oh, because of how difficult it is to get the cheese. I mean, they were probably getting it at a bargain. Is that why it's so dangerous to adventure and you go out and go milk some donkeys? Yeah, that not... Look at this dirty table. Who's not cleaning, huh? Someone needs to clean that table a little bit. Crazy. It's your job, I'm a professional donkey milker, yeah. So I gotta go, guys. Need to go milk my donkey. That sounds like a euphemism. Okay, money situation. We're recovering. How's this looking? Should I just make my staff happy? Oh, I want to look at what that was. It's not a regular food, right? It's a event food. Strawberry cake. Doesn't even look like a cake. Oh shit, I forgot we can expand the kitchen. Oh, not bad, not bad. At least we made a profit, even with the theft and everything. What's the theft from the previous day? Yeah, no, it was, yeah, purchases 200. I want to stop thinking about donkey milking now. That knowledge ruined my weekend now. Okay, we're filled up. 100% occupancy at least. Oh, maybe we're not getting... Oh. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, it's average. It must be certain times of day, right? Because over here, we got 69 people. And we weren't full. Now we're only got 65 and we're full. So I'm assuming there's a certain time of day when there's a bigger rush. Where it makes sense to have more tables. You bet some crazy bodybuilders did try it. Man, has there been a... Oh, you guys are talking about human cheese. I didn't even see that. I think I saw it in my peripherals and my brain said, no, don't read that. I mean, people try all sorts of things, right? Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I feel I should turn chat off. Yeah, we should expand and get more tables, maybe. But I like this separation for the kitchen, having this wall. Should I keep a... Oh, I can't build a wall there. These guys can't kitchen. Oh, but then I can rotate that. And we can have the kitchen be... Right, if I put a wall there, and I rotate this bench to be like this, and the kitchen's a bit more enclosed, and then I can expand here, and there's some walking space. Feels like a good idea. See, if I do this, ooh, wait. Like this. I like that. And then this table we can prop up against this wall. This we can... Was weird. Why didn't it? Oh, it's because I had it against the floor. Oh, I want to remove this wall. Okay, shit. Okay, we have to temporarily... I could do that. It's a pity... Oh, I can't... It's a pity I can't put it one little square to the right. I don't like how that sticks out. Maybe I should add another bucket somewhere. But yeah, let's build the wall out a little bit. Like this. Then I can move those. I can remove. Should probably move the one to be here or something. And then I'll delete the walls. And then basic wood. And then I can do 2 more tables and 4 more benches, right? Or, oh man, do I go fancy and put a long table in this corner? Would that even... no, that wouldn't even fit in. That wouldn't even fit in. And the nice tables are so much more expensive. Do we want to start... let's start the day with a negative, right? Let's just have more tables. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. And then I think what we should do... I think I need another water extinguisher. I can fit in actually more over here as well. Maybe now. Hang on. Let's move these little guys. I can be cozy and comfy over there, and it's a slightly better seat now. But now having these uniform table layouts does look a little bit worse, I think. Should I then take these and rotate them? So it's a little bit less uniform. Not ideal. But we got this. We got this. Ooh. If I make all my staff happy now, we get those points and I get all the money back instantly. Judy's just happy. What's it? Everyone 80%. Oof, that's going to be hard. Fine, Maria. Oh, you're going to be so expensive. Going to be so expensive. You better be incredibly happy right now. There's only these two that I need to make a little bit happier. Okay. Huh? Hundred, 91, 100, 81, 80? Maybe that's not okay. That 80 was probably like a 79.9 or something. I could take their salary away again. That was actually worth it. Okay. 2 more tables. Are we going to struggle? I could move some of these tables together. Oh no, how do people get in those then? Like these two. I could move these two together. And people can just slide in from the side to have a bit more space. Because yeah, I need to start getting my prestige up. Could add like a little rug. Oh, no, what we need... Ooh, okay, wait, I forgot. We need the fireplace. But it costs 1,000. Oh, that's expensive. It's expensive, but we need it. We have to have it. Oh shit, that's dark. Huh. Okay, so this is gonna be the lazy way of doing this. Now it's not in the dark anymore. Yay, go me. Yeah, I think we'll save up for 1,000, then we can move these this way and then plop a nice fireplace down. Have it be nice and cozy. Everyone's standing there with their little headbands, ready for action. They don't look very happy. With all the money I just gave them, they better be happy. Look at all the money disappear, right? 404? Money not found. Minus 90 is my daily costs. Holy fuck, look at those salaries. It's just not worth leveling up these people. I think we should just fire them. That is insane. Fine, let's not be a good. We're not gonna be a good guy anymore. Ah, should I finish this one and we'll just do desserts all day? It's only 4 points. No, I don't think we can afford that today. I'm seriously considering firing Maria. 42 and replacing her with Alice. Then we instantly save 30. Until Alice starts getting higher level. Okay, I don't think we have the... I don't need the money. I'm gonna actually do it. Fire. We'll hire Alice. Let's see. So what we said, Alice does everything except food? Yeah. I wonder if it affects the morale. Oh man, now we are a evil capitalist, man. But yeah, it's weird how quickly the salaries ramp up. Yeah, I think doubling someone's salary because they've worked 3 days is a bit much. It's a little bit much. But let's see if we can't keep up now, right? Then we can see that we actually definitely needed the high level characters. I don't know how big of a difference it makes. Maybe it makes sense to have. Maybe it's worth it. If we suddenly look like we can't keep up, right, then maybe that Maria was worth 3 Alices. But man, we can literally get 3 Alices and still save money. Adventures. Oh, you get a full set of adventurers every day. Nice. I thought we were going to have limited adventurers until... Oh, cool. 10 cheese. We should send another expedition out for more cheese, I think. As soon as we have a little bit of money. Oh shit, I forgot. We need to expand our kitchen so we can get more dishes. Yeah, this is actually going to make it a little bit harder for waitresses. They have to walk a bit further now to get around this corner. I think it's okay. Let's see. We have to keep an eye out now and make sure we didn't screw anything up. Everybody can keep up with their workload. And then we're just going to be the bad guy, I think, and start firing our expensive employees and replace them with cheaper ones. I really hope the game wasn't designed around that. From a person who sort of feels, how dare these fast food workers demand better wages. Let's make a game to show people how that doesn't work. Hope it's gorgonzola cheese this time. It could be any kind of cheese, man. I hope it's mozzarella cheese, the king of cheeses, the only cheese that's good. Because it doesn't really taste like much. Drinks aren't oh, okay, they are heaping up a little bit. I could make one of the... Oh shit, okay, I think we do have a little bit of a problem. We are struggling a teensy little bit more. Oh shit. We are struggling a lot more. Maybe the experienced waitress was important. Parmigiano Reggiano is the king. But it tastes like feet. It's too intense for me. I like cheese for texture, not for taste. Okay, I screwed up. We're gonna have to hire another waitress now. Because food waitress, right? She keeps on being busy. Oh, she does help out with these things. Okay, so. Oh man, we're gonna have to. Still cheaper than Maria. Emmentaler tastes like feet. I don't even know. I must have had it, right? But like, I don't like cheese, so I usually don't eat it unless I have a choice. Unless it's mozzarella and it's on, or any kind of mild cheese on like a cheese toasty or something. That's good as well. But yeah, I once went to a cheese and cracker thing and I just tried to eat the crackers without people noticing that I'm not putting any cheese on it. Come on, you waitress. Oh, okay. Okay, we're suddenly keeping up. Wait, did I set the new waitresses? Yeah, you don't do food. How about cream cheese? Cream cheese! I do feel it's an abomination. Like, I don't have very strong feelings about it, but I do think it's an horrific abomination straight from the deep hells. Other than that, it's fine. That is one of God's mistakes. No, I don't think we can blame God for that one. That's a human mistake. I like how we have to discuss cheese at least once a week. Yeah, but cheese just worms its way in everywhere. Like in this game. We didn't need to have cheese, but no. Cheese is so important, we send adventurers out. They're overinflating the value. Oh, look at our money. Making a lot. They're overinflating the value of cheese. Because cheese lover people are just too in love with their cheese. Chopping board. Chopping table. Used for additional meat prep. Oh, at the moment, we're just cooking full pieces of meat. It doesn't get chopped up. Okay, let's wait until the end of the evening before we do that. Because I don't know how they're going to feel if I move their grills and stuff while they're busy. Oh, these food costs. We would have still been Neanderthals without cheese. When the Neanderthals, didn't they die out because they were too nice and friendly? But the evil Homo sapiens, the cheese eaters, killed them. That's probably not the correct historical history. They died out because they did not discover cheese. Maybe they did and they saw it for the abomination that it is. I'm actually gonna just click this and we'll just see. It's gonna go very slowly, but I don't want to get too high on one branch. Oh, that requires fancy people anyway. Okay, fine. Judy's very happy. You want to level up, Judy? You want to start earning way too much money? Sorry, I'm only going to level you up once you're sad now. Yeah, we're not speedy leveling up people anymore. Leveling up is a cure for sadness. I'm assuming no one got angry today? No, we're good. When do we see Reeves with his medium-sized sword? Wonder when you're rich you'll buy a whole wheel? I just don't get it. Like if you eat pasta and they get close to you with that little grinder thing full of cheese and they say, oh, tell me when to stop. Like, no, fuck off. No cheese. I did order a burger the other day and I specifically clicked no cheese. Guess what I got? I was very sad. I feel that was probably made by a cheese lover who read that and thought, oh no, you can have some bit of cheese, it's fine. And just plonked someone. Drown the pasta in cheese, ew. It's more like cheese with pasta, ew. Just the concept of cheese, how they make cheese, the whole thing is just disgusting. And it just starts with the enslavement and torture of cows. And then it just gets grosser from there on. Ew. Disgusting. And go, we made some money. What I should probably do is we tick all the dishes for the kitchen except I explicitly remove cheese, and I can name my tavern Zero Cheese Tavern. Oh, look at them all lining up there. Maybe I should maybe I shouldn't have broken off the rooms. We could have like a little, like separate areas. Like another bar maybe. And another bartender. Like if this place gets too big, right? We'll build a little bar on this side. maybe that's when you add another floor, right? Then you add another bartender on that floor. Is the cheese in McDonald's even cheese? Not really, which is probably why I'm okay with it. Because it doesn't really taste like anything. Okay, we still don't have that. Oh, we got the customers. I'm gonna buy the chopping table now. So, chopping table. Kitchen. Oh shit. Oh shit, look at all the things we can get. Spice shelf. For soups. And a pot for soups. Oh shit, we're gonna soup it up. Is this also for soups? Just this thing of water. Just this basin. Okay, this is going to be too expensive for today. So let's just do the chopping table. Which side of the chopping table? Should I just put it there and then they can access both sides? And then I don't move anything? Let's do that. So now, nice. Now we've got more foods. Bam, bam. Fish, steak, and steak. Fish, steak? Is that more like a fish fillet kind of thing? Reminds me when you're a kid, you love the cheese slices, not because they tasted good, because they were fun to unwrap. I didn't even know that stuff existed when I was a child. I don't know if we could even buy that kind of cheese. We just grew up with that very orange cheddar. I always thought cheddar was orange. Until I got to the UK and I'm like, why is their cheddar a light yellow color? Why does their cheddar almost look like mozzarella cheese? You only ever saw your grandma's place. Wow, I thought this was more like a modern thing, like I don't know, you saw it at your weird uncle's house. And that's all he eats, little hot dogs wrapped in cheese slices. Okay. Oh, we're at 2% for a rare person now. Oh, more veggie meals, nice. Bowl of chicken's doing well. People like bowl of chicken. Way more than roasted fish. But I think if you go to a tavern, right, and you're drinking ale and stuff, what are you going to get? The roasted fish with like a little tomato and some veggies? Or do you get the chicken bowl? You can just grab by their legs and just munch on. Okay, and then tomorrow we'll just get the soup station set up. Camera face where she had to try every Tesco exclusive. Cute. Still happy, don't have to. But how many guards do you need to get? This menu's a little bit weird. Like, I mean, you can hire more guards, right? But how does do more guards protect more, or is it just a vibe? Because, fine, as I buy this, I'm assuming this is going to go down, but with buying another guard right now, reduce this medium threat? Don't know. But man, that's a lot. Every day, 100 just for a dude to walk around with his little sword. You're back for more wine and cheese? We don't have cheese yet. We have wine. But tomorrow the adventurers return. With 9 pieces of cheese. You're just too early. And King Shrek ate This is why we have to get adventurers to go out to get the cheese, because all the cheese in this kingdom has already been eaten by King Shrek, the cheese goblin. But I think, yeah, oh, I wanted to send... I forgot about this. I wanted to send more out when we had enough money for more cheese. Because then we can do this. Ooh, once I have enough, what do you call prestige? But I do want to get the... We need the... what's the word I'm looking for? The fireplace. Yeah, we need the fireplace. Yeah, we got our adventurers at least. So it'll be a few days and then we're all cheesed up. But sometimes you have to sell things you don't agree with to make money. See, why is everyone suddenly very happy? Why? What happened? I don't understand. I don't understand happiness because the day's over. It's because we actually ended the day with enough money to pay them. Why are they suddenly so happy? It's because I'm not giving them a level up. I'm very confused about how employee happiness works. Maybe the waitresses didn't like Maria, so I got rid of her and now suddenly they're all happy. They got the cheese. Is there like a illegal cheese smuggling ring going on? Okay. Next day. Adventurers are back. Oh, I do have oh. Man, we've got enough food. I was gonna say we have enough to send them out on another cheese mission. Oh. Adventure's successful. You got 9 cheese. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Now this is one less than we had yesterday. Should pay attention. So. Why? It doesn't really matter that we have fewer adventurers, but it's odd. Okay, we're saving up these cheeses for the cheese and wine event. We're not letting people eat them just yet. If I wanted to, I could put them on the menu, but we just don't have enough. We'll just say Kugurific is one of the rare guests that's gonna show up for the wine tasting. One of the 30. But yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. I wonder if I have to have that event start, then go into the menu, and then remove all these foods, and then enable the event food. Or if it just automatically works. Sorry, I've got hiccups suddenly. But okay, we only have 13 gold and our drink stores are reducing at a fast speed. We could do the dessert only day. I could do the dessert only day. Is it too late for that? I mean, no one's been making any food yet, right? Should we do it? Should we do it today? Ah, but this is the first day we have this food. No. No. We need to make all the money we can. Oh, it'll be automatic. Nice. Ooh, not a lot of desserts going on. Oh, there. Oh no, he's cooking normal food because he has nothing to do. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Otherwise, I think they're gonna get a bit behind. I think he gets sad because he does nothing. And he then never levels up. So this guy is not allowed to cook desserts, and this guy is preferably desserts, but if there's other food, he can help out. How's this looking? No one in a panic. It looks a little bit too much like a cafeteria. I don't know what we're gonna do to make it look just better. Maybe another wall or something to separate it out. Just like there or something. I don't know. Just something to make the place look a little bit less like just big room people eat. And then not... I think symmetry doesn't work to make a place look cozy. I think it needs to be a bit more jumbled and... off walls as well. Yeah, I meant like this one over here. Or the kitchen separation. Yeah, that would work. It's going to make it a little bit annoying for the waitresses then, because they can't get from this table to this one really easily, but... I don't know, it might be worth it. Just to look a bit better. Damn, oh, everyone's gone. But no adventurers. They're all out on a cheese mission. Out getting cheesed. A cheesin'. Wait, how? 29, okay. Oh, I'm saving up for a fireplace, aren't I? I feel that's going to add a level of coziness that this place has never seen before. Oh, menu. Cherry cake, nice. If we get to the point where we don't need this many people, I could raise the prices a little. Because yesterday... I mean, no, so far we're not at 100%, so maybe I shouldn't. We've got space for everyone. Oh, it's average occupancy again. Don't really know throughout the day. I wish this game had a little bit more stats. Maybe you can click on the occupancy and it shows like a little graph throughout the day. But maybe that's just too much. Maybe they don't really want you to try and optimize that much. Because maybe you just can't really, right? And then it probably wouldn't be this chill little game. Probably get too intense. Okay, the extra 2 waitresses replacing Maria, I think, has worked out well. And technically that wasn't too evil of a move, right? One person lost their job, but 2 other people got a job, and they're very happy at their new job. Oh, cream rolls level up. So overall, we did a good thing. Oh shit, Alice is getting a bit sad. Oh god, man, Godfrey, why are you such a sad man? He's always unhappy. Edwy is just cooking steak all day. He's just happy. This dude making the desserts. It's like, nah. Not enjoying life. Maybe once he starts making soups, he's gonna be a little bit happier. Because can you be sad while making a soup? I think the answer is yes, you can. Probably more likely to be sad. Okay, we ended up with some cash. Still spending way too much money on things we don't really need, but I'm too worried the place is going to catch fire again, so this is just going to have to keep being a big expense for us. Musicians don't really need, but they're chill and vibey. Depends on the soup. Onion soup leads to tears. Yeah, and then you cry into the soup and you save on salt. It adds extra umami. Umami. Umami is a weird word. I'm actually, I want to say craving a soup, but I wouldn't mind. Like soup and some good bread. I make a good sweet potato and red lentil soup. Good enough for me to really like it. I don't think someone else would like it. And the funny thing is, it's exactly the same recipe I use for when I make sweet potato and red lentil curry. I just blend it up. That's fine. So is that technically a curry smoothie or is it a soup? I would actually say when people blend up meals, right, and it's like, oh, this is a steak smoothie, I would actually say it's not. I would say it's a soup then. I feel like when you blend up cooked foods, it's a soup, not a smoothie. It's still gross, but yeah. I like a little room, we just need more things. I could just snazzy up this room for the adventurers. But no, we need... Oh, nice, we got that. Oh shit, we're gonna get an elite waitress. How expensive is she gonna be? Do I even want to get that? Oh man. I'm concerned. How elite is the elite waitress? Is she so elite she works for free? Because that would be nice. But somehow I doubt it. Okay, so I can do these by... so the thing is, do we add soups? Or do we do fireplace? Let's do fireplace. So I think if I move... Let's move this rug there. I'll move these in a little bit. And then I think... It's probably such a waste of money, right? It is definitely. I can get 350 points or 750 or... But no, we need a fireplace. It is important. Look how cozy that is. You can't be a tavern and not have a nice fireplace. Oh, but should I move our small... Oh, I can't really move this one in there, right? That's not really gonna work. I could rotate this one, put it there, and move our nice small table. I don't know why I've decided the small table's a nice table, but so we can do this. Then I can do cozy table by the fireplace. And then we'll put that one exactly there so that it's not in the dark. I probably just need to buy another light thing. Like a standing candle. Oh, I can probably buy... Should we do this and have a nice big candelabra in the center? We don't need it. We don't need it, but it's sort of nice. Oh shit, I spent way too much money. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna go a little bit into the negatives. Okay, we're gonna go into the negatives, and then tomorrow we'll save money. Oh fuck. Let me just talk this up. Okay, maybe tomorrow I'll just spend all my money on stocking up again, and the day after it's soup expansion day. Clouds increase chance of fire. Yeah. Oh, I could probably, get rid of some of these candles, maybe. I don't have that many. I've tried to sort of minimize it. Because I am paying for the high quality. So yes, if I remove this little guy, is that... So that's storage, right? Okay, let me just quickly see. So that looks like that, and if I click this... Ah, no, it is a little bit dark there still. Then I could just do this. Oh wait, I should do this. Should we do this, and then this one I can... No. I can do that. And then do I need this one? I'm assuming the kitchen guys need one. It's a little bit dark there, but I'm sure he can deal with it. Yeah, it's okay. I don't want to be too bright, then people won't appreciate the fire. Look how cozy this is now. Oh. Man, I love fire so much. It's a pity you can't really get places with like fireplaces and make big fires all the time. In the city, it's not a good idea. There's nothing more cozy than a nice fire. Maybe I should get one of those fake LED fires. Before anyone thinks I'm like an arsonist, I'm gonna set things on fire now. It's just the vibe. Okay. Well, kitchen is getting small. I'm sure we can fit the soup things in. I think it'll fit. So, money-making day, we need to stock up. And then the next day is gonna be soup kitchen day. Adding soup functionality to our kitchen, that sounds better. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. Why every time I say, okay, money-making day? Why is this dude so unhappy? I wish I could figure out why is he so unhappy? Does he just not like making desserts? He just gets 4 times unhappier than anyone else. Everyone else is like fine usually. Alice is getting a bit sad because it's been a while since I've leveled her up fine, right? But man, Godfrey. Maybe we should just let him be sad. Do they need to be happy? Well, I'm not when I work. Maybe he likes being sad. Who are we? Maybe he feels trapped in here. Maybe he likes being a bit sad. And us trying to make him happy is actually just interfering with his natural state in life. Shit, maybe he doesn't like the fire. Damn. I just wish I knew why. Basin, cauldron. Okay, we're gonna do these all today. Not the desserts. I could just do desserts because it's such a... It's gonna be a pathetic day, right? But then we're gonna make even less money. Let's do it. Let's just make today dessert only day. But then this guy probably has to help out a little bit. It's rainy and it's cold, right? Let people eat a sweet thing. Can't send people out on another cheese mission because money. Is that just a fruit bowl? I don't know, man. It's rainy, it's stormy, you go to the tavern and you get a fruit bowl. That just doesn't seem cozy. Look at this, we've got a fireplace, we've got a cozy table in front of the fire. And now let's get a fruit bowl. Maybe Godfrey's just sad, like he's specialized in desserts and he has now realized he doesn't actually like making them. He wants to cook a steak, but no, he's not that good at it. And now he's locked into a career he doesn't actually enjoy. But he's got a family at home, so he has to keep doing it. And every day he wakes up and he just thinks, damn, another day where I have to make desserts. Okay, we're almost at a positive amount of money, then I really need to start buying food. Come on. Okay, so definitely need some wheat, we need some fruit, let's keep it above 20. And then over here, need to refill that ale a little bit. And the wine. Oh shit, okay. Man, we can't afford anything going wrong now. Hopefully there's not another disaster. Hopefully we don't have like an earthquake and half the tavern disappears into the underworld. That would suck. Or Godzilla attack. Man, that's how I used to play SimCity. Right, you build your city up until it's nice, and then you save. And then you turn on disasters and you just trigger every disaster and laugh. Ha ha. Half your city burns down, aliens swoop down from the heavens, abducting people, earthquakes, tornadoes. But yeah, this was not a... Okay, we're gonna have to do another money full day, right? We can't afford this. I mean, we made a profit, but that's just because our expenses today was really low. This barman, he's been working for a solid few weeks, no days off, and he's just pouring those drinks. And he doesn't constantly ask for more money, he's just happy. So, I'm not going to spend money now, I'll spend money the next morning, but I did get this, hopefully. Ah, so close. Okay, let's get that menu back. Oh. Ah, okay, so this next day, hopefully not lightning storms, hopefully we can have okay weather. And then we're going to make money from all our food. Then we're gonna be able to hopefully stock up during the day, and then in the evening we're gonna... Nah, maybe we won't have enough money for stocking up and buying stuff, but we're gonna start working on the soup section. This crate is weird with its layout, and why do we need that little bit at the back? I don't very much understand the access for the crate. I would like to just put it against the wall so they can just access it from one side. I don't quite understand the crate layout. It's weird. But yeah, so this is going to be 850, 1100. That's going to be that's a lot just for soup. But okay. I think we can do it. How's everyone looking? Not super happy, but... Oh, this dude stole. Why? Why is he unhappy? I wish I... Like, why? I would have thought maybe making someone do the stuff they're really good at is a good thing. I mean, his trait is about desserts. He's got desserts. We have him making desserts. He's not getting paid. He's getting paid more than that guy. I don't understand. Maybe he's just an unhappy person. I think I'm gonna have to fire Godfrey. Maybe he just doesn't like the rain. Let's see how he feels tomorrow. Otherwise, sorry Godfrey, you're gonna have to go. We're gonna hire a soup chef. Don't fire him, kill him. Oh shit. I mean, pop him in the stew. I think Jack's gonna... Oh, Jack has the same color shirt on. Maybe he won't be happier. Oh shit, maybe he liked Maria and we fired Maria and now he misses her. Maybe seeing the cute waitress was the highlight of his day. And now she's gone. And the new girls are mean to him. Because he can't cook a steak. He can just make the desserts. But he knows making the desserts is difficult. Putting those fruit in the bowl. Oh yeah. Make an example out of him. Yeah, the beatings will continue until morale improves. How dare they be unhappy? How dare they? Okay. Is there a problem with them being unhappy? That's what I also don't know. Should I even... Should I care? What? Do they work less efficiently when they're unhappy? There's a little bit of information in the game that's missing that I'm not completely sure about. It would be nice if they sort of showed the effect of the happiness level on what they're doing. Like maybe it subtracts like 10% to all their skills or whatever. I don't know, will he start stealing money? Is he gonna murder Edwy when he gets too angry and too sad? Is he gonna start fighting people? Is he gonna sneak in at night and steal something if Reeves doesn't stop him? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, food. Let's do the expenses first, and then we'll... Kill him. Yeah. Get fucked. Thief. You have successfully defended. But the thing is, right, the last time, how much did it cost us? It cost us 200 for the barrel and, I don't know, another 100, 200 to fill it up, maybe? Is that worth 4 days' wages? How many days' wages am I paying? With no incident. Maybe they can steal anything and we were just lucky they stole the cheap thing. Okay, let's see, what do we have? Basin, cauldron, spice shelf. Oh, fuck. Make sure they're all happy. What if you would steal adventurer's table? That would be a problem. Or my fireplace. You could go steal Godfrey. I'm okay with that. Okay, we're back on the regular menu, right? Yep. Okay, so all the money is gonna go into stocking up on food and stocking up on drink. And then maybe we'll Yeah, cheese. Maybe we'll send them out for another cheese adventure. Yeah. Let's see. How much money can we get today? I'm very happy I'm playing on normal and not on very hard. I feel like the game doesn't have enough information for you to sort of perfectly min-max things. So I think it would be maybe a little bit frustrating. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's him. I said you can make desserts if you want to. He just stays happy. Like he could have leveled up ages ago, but he's just chill. And Abram, I give more money and I level up because he's just the bro. He's just been pouring his drinks every day. But he probably does take a sip or two. Okay, let's get these above 20. And then we have to start filling up. How much is this going to cost to fill up every... Ooh, 713, damn. I could just replace everything with water barrels, right? And just say, we're a H2O tavern. This is where the hydro homies go to have a drink. Just water and bread, nothing else. Oh. Bowl of chicken. 2-star. Yeah. Okay, so that's, what do we say? This is 728. And this is, oh, that's a lot of money, another 700. There's so much wasted space up here they could have used to keep track of things. I only now notice 150 guests. Shit, am I going to be 100% occupancy? No, so far not. I'm a little bit confused sometimes about I mean, it's average, sure, but when do they start counting? They can't start counting exactly when it opens, right? Because there's no people in it, so that would bring your average down. And we do usually end up with 100%, so I wonder. Let's see. How is it going over here? They're busy. I don't think we have any issues over here. Is there something I can do to make my employees happier? Oh, why not come in? Come in and have a little snack. Yeah, maybe there's some things I can build. Makes my employees happier. That's that, right? No, what's this one? Why does that look different? Huh? Why does that look different than the takeout counter? We don't have that little roof thing. Did I not do it correctly? Maybe they just changed how it looks. Maybe it doesn't actually have the little... Because we built this, right? And then I put a counter on it. And maybe they just changed how it looked. Yeah, okay, no. I was wondering, should I send adventurers out? But no, we just need that food, man. Can't keep going on like this. Almost out of beer. Oh, almost out of lemonade as well. Okay. Oof. Man, maybe I should send them out. This is cheaper, but it's more difficult. How much this costs? Oh, no fish? Oh shit, there's no guarantee that you're gonna get the same quests. So they have to go out to defeat the bandits. We pay them 841, right, to go defeat the bandits. And what do they come back with? 6 turkey legs. Maybe it's just 6 big portions of turkey meat. Or 6 full turkeys, but still. 6 crates of turkey, it doesn't matter, but it's a bit... Why are we paying people to go defeat bandits? I sort of get the whole go out and scavenge, or go out and I'm importing cheese, go protect the wagon, but is this one the bandits stole my turkey? So go fight them. How's that? That's more than 100 per turkey. That's insane. That doesn't feel worth it at all. That's way too much money. That if those royals arrive and they only eat turkey, then we probably have to, right? I'm gonna send them on another cheese mission, then maybe we can even do 2 of those wine tastings. I think we need 10 for the wine tasting. Oh, I could do 2 missions. Oh no, I need the 8. That's not going to be enough for another 100% mission. Okay. So yeah, we could, if we wanted to now, we could almost do this. We have the cheese. We don't have the prestige. We're not fancy enough yet to serve the cheese. But I've got a fireplace. I'm almost there. I just need to build one more thing. Oh, I want to do soup kitchen first. Oh, it's looking like we're struggling to... service for this person, please, or are they not getting served? And that one as well. Are we getting too close? Oh, there we go. That was a bit tight. It's a bit too close. I mean, it's only halfway, right? But... Okay, these are the leftovers. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Oof, not a lot of profit. Oh, shit. Okay, but I've been spending through the day. That's okay. Oh, we didn't fill up completely. Oh, this was the storm. Oh, this was the stormy day, right? We can't really compare them. Man, at least we had a lot more. Yeah, I wish I understood where this is calculated. And is it literally this lunchtime there's a crowd, dinner time there's a crowd, and the rest of the time there's slightly less? Because over here we had 80 people, right? And 97.4% occupancy, same amount of seats. So 80 And then this one, 98 and still 97. So it must be depending on the time of day. There's a crowd or something. I don't know. But okay, I'll be right back. Hang on. Oh, I forgot I was muted. I'm back. I still haven't done a good snooze animation for when I'm gone, but what I'm doing is I literally go like this and I close my eyes and then I cover the camera of my phone and then I move my microphone arm ahead of it, and then it at least looks vaguely like I'm snoozing when I'm gone. But I'm cheating the system. Okay, so we'll pay all our bills and then we'll stock up. We just don't have enough money for soup. Fucking Godfrey. Godfrey he just can't be happy. I'm very tempted to fire Godfrey. Oh shit. Why are you so unhappy? How is she suddenly so unhappy? Okay, we haven't... It's been a while since she got a raise. Oof, that's just not very happy. Maybe they just sometimes have a bad day. Should I? I sent the rest out on a mission as well. It's not like the cheese is gonna... I mean, the cheese is gonna age, but it's okay for cheese to age. Let's send these guys as well. Fine, it's a little bit of money, but... Yeah, it costs 100 a day, right? For one guard, and all he does is he just chills outside the tavern. These adventurers that go out, we're sending 4 of them. For 2 days, right? And it's almost 200. I feel like the guard is exploiting us. What big of a coincidence is it that exactly at the moment we got robbed, suddenly the guards are like, hey, you want to hire a guard? Seems like a protection scam to me. Okay, I feel like we are making progress again. Numbers are going up. Supplies are slowly going up. I'm just gonna full stock up when I can afford it. I need to keep an eye out on how unhappy people are, because I think yesterday, I don't know, the waitresses were a bit slow. Or maybe we just had more people than ever. And they just struggle to keep up a little bit. Okay, let's say, bam, fully stocked. And we can fully stock this as well, and then we're on soup money. And then all the money's going for making the soup section of our kitchen. How much is this gonna cost? Filled up. Oh, look at, oh, he's just sitting there, unwanted and alone. Maybe I should have sent him on the mission as well. It's not like it costs more. Oh, but luckily his other friends are gonna come back soon. He doesn't even have a drink. He's literally sitting in this empty room. Staring at... Oh, he's not even staring at the map. He's looking... Oh, he's probably looking at the wall stains and trying to figure out... Why does that wall stain look like my mother? And why does she look so angry? Why does that one look like my parents fighting? That sort of thing. Okay. Let's make more money. How much did I say we need for the kitchen? It's like 1,000 and something, right? 1,400? And I don't need the soup thing first. I could just top up to 1,500. Fairly easily. And then we do the event. Maybe I should do that. Right, we just need 160. Now, that's not going to be hard. Could buy a few banners. I think they would look pretty. Not as good as this. I'm hoping that doesn't block the... Oh, no, it doesn't block anything. Yeah, that could look nice. Coat rack. Coat rack by the door would be cool. I wonder if it gets used. I'm just gonna plop one down. I was wondering whether we should maybe add another window, but I don't know if that gains anything for us. I don't think so. We're okay with lights. I could add another lantern outside by the door. Okay, let's give the adventurers a barrel. A barrel of weapons. So they're ready. If they gotta go. And now, do I just schedule wine and cheese for tomorrow? And we get this the more waitresses thing out of the way. This is where I feel I might be playing wrong anyway. Because if we can actually get 8 waitresses, right? I'm not even close. But maybe when you play on hard, it makes sense to have a whole bunch. Like if I literally just fire all the expensive waitresses and keep hiring cheaper ones. If I treat my tavern like an Amazon warehouse, right? Where they run out of local people to hire because they just churn through them so quickly. It is starting to look a bit cozier, even though we still do have this slight cafeteria vibe. But with these tables not being in sync, it looks a lot better. I mean, these two, fine, they're a bit symmetric, but that's fine. And we have the fireplace. These people of... This dude can get his bare feet nice and toasty in front of the fire. We should put a sign outside saying, hey, no shirt, no shoes, no service. Because how dare you bring... Can you imagine how sticky this floor is? I've never seen anyone clean this floor in the entire time we had this tavern. And this dude just runs out with his stinky, bare old man feet. Ew. Am I the only one who thinks the Amazon website is utter shit? Depends what your goal is, right? Which online shop is better? Or are you talking from the shopping site or the Amazon Prime, like the video bit? Or the bookshop stuff? I mean, the fact there is so many different bits that all accidentally interfere makes it shitty. You've used it only once? Damn. You're definitely then living a more ethical lifestyle than I am at the moment. I think buying from Amazon is definitely one of the more unethical things I do. I just like that. I mean, now it doesn't make that big of a difference now that I'm at home all the time, but like days when I used to go to the office and then go there and then go there. Amazon's the only one where I know exactly what day it gets delivered. Every other time I order something, it's always a hassle. And I look at something mildly specific, the first 10 results are not even related. Damn. I never have a... Like, if the exact thing I'm looking for is on the site, then it's usually in the first few things on the list, right? If the exact model number or something isn't there, then they might have sponsored stuff before they have things like from the same company, which isn't ideal. Sometimes, because sometimes, buy the model that's slightly better or the one that's slightly worse, not the one that has that's sponsored or the one with too many fake reviews. But Amazon's just... It's the same as like Alibaba now, right? It's just some good items mixed in with crap loads of cheap shit. Find it a bit hard to tell what's fake dropshipping and legit stuff. Yeah, because they don't even know what's their legit stuff, right? And fake things. I haven't had an issue with fake things on Amazon, but I always see... I think in the US it's a bigger problem. Because I always see like board games and things where people say don't buy from Amazon because they keep on getting fake board games. Because Amazon doesn't... Like if there's 4 sellers on Amazon, it's not like those 4 sellers have their own little section where their products go. That's not how it works. If those 4 people sell the same thing, all those things get dumped into the same bucket. So it's really hard to tell. Like if this one dude smuggles in or starts selling some fake stuff, it gets dumped in with the real stuff. So you could buy something legit from the legit publisher of something and you get the fake stuff from the other person, which is all so crap. But I think it's just, I mean, they started off well because of convenience and customer friendly, right? If you need a refund, you get a refund. You know exactly when it gets delivered, usually. picking specific delivery days, even if it's not next day, but fine, next day. Convenient. But over time, all those good for the consumer things have just been built upon bad for the employees. Which does suck. So I really... If I buy big expensive things these days, I do go buy it from a more specific site that does, or company that does that. Like if I go buy a TV, I won't buy a TV on Amazon. But still okay, if I buy PC components, I'll go buy it from a PC shop. Not physically, because I'm not gonna go outside, but man, I'm just buying a bunch of shit that I probably shouldn't buy in the first place, but then I'll just go on Amazon, I'll just buy stuff. Because it's not gonna suddenly disappear. It's like, oh, we do 1 day shipping, but it takes us 6 days to pack your item before we ship it. And it's like, oh, I wish you were more honest. Because I needed it in 4, so I thought, 1 day shipping, that should be fine. I might get it in 2 days. Then a specific Amazon you see is the German one. I think the German one's quite good, aren't they? I mean, how often I get links to the German one and then the UK one doesn't have the stuff. What am I doing? I think I'm deciding whether I want to schedule this for the next day. The reward of 300 is going to be a problem. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bam. I have no idea how this event is going to go. This is the first event I had where they talked about food as well. So we're going to have to see whether do I just use up 10 cheese? Does the day start and my 10 cheese just gets lost? Or yeah, let's see. It's a bit better than the US one. Shipping's fine, I have to say. Yeah, I used to care a little bit more about 1 day shipping. That's when I buy something like, oh shit, I need. Like, ooh, my cable is broken for my monitor and I need a cable desperately. As soon as I can, then I'll go, what's 1 day shipping? Let's go buy it. But these days, I'm just not that concerned about how quickly the thing ships. I just want to know what day is it going to be delivered. Like I ordered on Monday, is it going to be here on Wednesday or is it going to be here on Friday? Especially when, like let's say I work from home 1 day a week, right? And I pick, hey, I'd like this to be delivered on a Wednesday because I'm going to be at home on Wednesday. And then they ship it on the Tuesday or something, and I'm like, ugh. Then I'm not there, and then it gets annoying. Other day we're looking for a specific book, and the first results were fake. Damn. Yeah, I just think these companies, they all scale up so quickly, and then scammery people just take over. That's why life would be so much easier if everyone was just, oh, that dude's... Oh, he got his food. I was going to say that. Looks like a problem. If people were just honest, then life would be so much better. But no. Filled with scummy people. Oh, shit. Yeah, we do not... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Am I even going to be able to... At least we have wine, right? We don't have expenses tomorrow. A specific cover in the first result is the book with that cover is paperback, not hardcover. It was never officially published. Damn. Maybe it was like a small print run that was just supposed to go for a few people and it's like a used book. Or maybe the picture's just wrong. Or maybe it's fake. Yeah, I've luckily never gotten a fake thing that I'm aware of, or Or like an item and then it was a returned item. Or you buy a graphics card and you get a box with a brick in it, that kind of thing. Luckily never gotten anything like that. In public domain? Oh, so someone else probably just had their own little print session. Okay, we're gonna complete that research tomorrow then with all the rare people. But yeah, Amazon's just too big at the moment, so I think definitely, if possible, it is just better to order from anywhere else. Okay, next day. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of people arriving, right? Oh, fuck. You sad piece of shit. I'm gonna fire him. I don't understand why he's so unhappy. Oh, he's finally a little bit sad. Maybe it's the rain. Maybe they just hate the rain or something. I just don't understand how this dude is constantly... He's 100% happy, right? He's getting paid less than this dude. 100% happy. And this dude is just 18. He's just always sad. Irish soup guy. Sorry. Go away. So I'm gonna say this dude. He shouldn't make main courses, I think. And then he can make desserts if he wants to. Probably not soups. And then Abram, you can get a level up. Yeah, and he gets a massive happiness boost when I level him up, where that other dude just didn't care. I just don't understand. I mean, unless they made it so some people are just happier than other people. Usually use eBay. That is good as like a reuse kind of thing, right? But man, there's so many scummy, scammy people. I usually struggle a bit with eBay. And something like Etsy used to be so great, but now it's also just people shipping in cheap shit and selling it as if it's handmade. But yeah, I used to use eBay a lot back when I played a whole bunch of... What's the game? Shit. The Star Wars miniatures game with the spaceships. X-Wing, whatever. So I used to use eBay and just buy the cards on there. Like ones I needed more of and less of, then it's fine. Just buy Pokemon as well. Oh, okay. Oh, you buy the Japanese ones. Man, that's probably rare and expensive. Okay, let's see. So how's this gonna work? Do I have to add this to the menu? I'm gonna say probably not, right? I'll just have to see. Okay, hang on, where's my cheese? So, 18 cheese. Let's see if that reduces through the day. All the guests have been served. See, now why didn't... I just wish it paused when that menu popped up. Because I would like to read that patiently and then go back and see what happened. Okay, so cheese dishes, they just make them for the event. Okay, cool. And then, okay, it slowly goes down. Okay, and only 10 people ordered cheese. Not actually that expensive. I thought I was going to do that. The most expensive one I bought was €30 for a single card. Damn. I mean, it's probably not expensive compared to how Pokemon cards go these days, but man, it's just insane how Pokemon cards just went from a thing you can just go buy second hand, it's fine, to suddenly people going all collector mode and grading the cards, and suddenly it's tens of thousands for boxes. Yeah, it's worth €90 now. That's insane. That's probably the same with any card game, right? Grading's literally a scam, yeah. Not as much as a scam as retro gaming. Second-hand prices. And I watched a really good documentary about that a while ago. Why is this game suddenly stuttering? Let's just keep an eye out. Okay. But yeah, I would love to just collect like magic cards or Pokemon cards or thing, just for the cool art and collecting. And man, that's a big money sink. And so we're literally just doing wine and cheese. It is odd that we're having a wine tasting, right? And we have one kind of wine. I mean, this is probably just symbolic, right? But let's say we have one kind of wine. So what are they really tasting throughout the day? This is what the first cup of wine tastes like. And then, oh, I wonder what a second cup of wine tastes like. It's like having a beer tasting. You're like, the top of this pint tastes really good. I wonder what the bottom of this pint tastes like. You also play the games? Oh, okay. And I've never played. I was never into Pokemon. It wasn't a thing when I really grew up. I don't think I've ever seen, like in real life, Pokemon cards. I mean, maybe if I walked past it in a shop or something, but I mean, other than I'm at a games expo and there's a shop and the cards are there kind of situation, like just I'm walking past and there's people and they're playing or holding cards or something. Every single Giovanni card except one. The one I don't have is $2,000. Holy shit. That is insane. Almost as insane as how much wine these people are drinking. Do I need to buy more wine? I don't want to buy too much. Because we want to buy soup. We want to buy a soup making kit. Is this a good money making thing? Should I be sending these? Oh, I was going to say, where's my cheese? Let's start sending them out for other things as well. Oh, look at these guys. I wonder if they... Oh, as we level up our prestige, we get better adventurers, it seems. So not the 16, but the 13. I don't really have a choice, right? This is the best we can do. These 4, or... Yeah, it has to be 4, so then probably taking the least qualified 4. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not sending more out. It's just so expensive. Could send some out for mushrooms as well. Oh no, we can't. It's a promo card we had to buy. This Pokemon box. It looked like a suitcase. Oh, box cooler than the goddamn. Yeah, I need to be very careful with what I get into and what I don't get into, because I have very much a collector tendency. If I get into something, I want all of it and I want everything, and just ends up being very expensive. So I should not get into any kind of trading card game at all, because it'll bankrupt me. I used to just want to buy Magic cards, even though I don't play, but I have played Magic before, but never like seriously. I just always liked the art, but now, last few years, I don't really care about Magic anymore. I don't like these all these collaborations they did. I liked it more when Magic was just Magic. Now there's a Lord of the Rings collab and this collab and that one, and then I don't want to have a Magic werewolf deck and then, well, what are you playing against? Oh, Frodo. Like, shit, if I was quick enough, then maybe we could have gotten that as well. Just like milking a bit. I mean, were they even struggling for money, or is it just Wizards of the Coast who's getting greedy? Same with them doing the AI stuff now. I just think as soon as you start... Unless it was one special case, right, where they did a collab, but those cards aren't like tournament allowed. It's literally just for funsies. That's cool. I like that. Just collector items, but it's not canon. Unless that's how it is, and I misunderstood how these things work. But now it just feels weird. I feel like you had your own unique cool world, and now it's just like, yeah, what's next? Teletubbies? Backstreet Boys? Out of a Taylor Swift card? It just doesn't feel cool anymore. But yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine one would be cool at least. Okay, we made a good profit. Wine Day was good. Okay, so if we go full on soup mode now, we're gonna spend all the money. We're not gonna have enough for salaries and stuff, but we'll just go into the negative. That's fine. We'll catch up. So we need... How big are these? Oof, that's big. Am I gonna need a bigger kitchen? I really don't like this chest. Just the shape of it. What does that mean? So let's put it in stash. Sell it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I would guess it's an upgrade icon, but... Level 1 girl. I'm assuming you can level it up. Yeah. Okay, it is a level up. Interesting. Where was I? Because before I got... Yeah, I don't like... Why is this crate such a weird layout? Like, why do we need... do you need space behind it so people can lift up the crate? It just takes up... I would have liked it if I could just, you know, put it against the wall like this. That's I don't like that. But fine, let's just put it there then. Mario Pikachu, $6,000. That's insane. Put a little spice shelf there in the back. Pot is tiny. So I just put the soup pot there. And then we have the basin and the corner. How's the movement area between those? Chefs on floor 0 don't have enough cauldrons to prepare all the soups. Do I need more cauldrons? Okay, they can squish by, maybe? I can just put it against the wall, right? Or is it because I have 2 people making soup that I get the warning? But I didn't get, I mean, this font, the warning wasn't very, capacity 5, 6, 7. Oh no, it's for each kind of soup we have. It's not a single, it's not like grill where I'm gonna go grill chicken. I'm gonna then go grill steak. And then I'm gonna go not grill bread because you don't grill the bread. There is a pot that is just tomato soup all day. There's a pot that's just leek soup all day. And there's a pot that's just vegetable soup all day. Ah, okay. I misunderstood how that worked. So do we just have 3 soups going? Fuck. Don't have enough money for more soup. Can I sell something? Oh man. No, the Mario Pikachu is cute. My entire trust from the Mario Pikachu and Luigi Pikachu. There's the Luigi Pikachu as well. Curious. Mario Pikachu. Oh, that is cute. That is cute. Weird and almost creepy. Like, I feel like if he didn't do that cute little smile, it would be creepy. Damn. Oh, I spelled it with this. Oops, I typed a C instead of a K. Ignore that. I of course knew how to spell Pikachu. Who wouldn't know that? So can I not put all 3 soups on the menu then if I don't have... I can probably do this, right? And then we don't have tomato soup. That's probably fine. Oh, we need money. This moment's gonna go hard in next year's recap. What? Me spelling Pikachu incorrectly. That's okay. Ah, oh, fuck, I have this quest again. Oh, should I have money? Okay, is she gonna bankrupt me? I can't not get the elite waitress, right? Does she have like a sniper rifle? What makes her so elite? But is she gonna cost me like 100 a day? I don't know if I can afford. I'm gonna hope everything on the reward thing over here is gonna be good. She can do a backflip. Oh, okay, sure, then we have to. Oh shit, she's level 10 or above. I just got an achievement for leveling up someone above level 10. Which means... Oh, fuck. She's so expensive. she's max level, she doesn't get sad from cleaning. I don't like how this trait can be for carrying drinks and then carry drinks is leveled fully, right? What's the point if you have the trait? You might as well have had that at 0. Okay, who's my most unhappy? See, Lana is happy. Lana's always happy. Why is Lana happy? Because she doesn't carry food? I don't understand this. Is she now going to start getting unhappy because she gets paid less than the elite waitress? Yeah, she did get paid the most, but she didn't used to. She was happy even when Maria was earning more than she. I'm gonna have to fire someone. Sorry, Alice, you're too sad. You're getting fired. Look, Sterling's doing well. Look how happy Sterling is. You can make soups. Okay, so maybe she really hates the other girls. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she just hates me. Oh yeah, we have enough money for the other pot now. Because we got the award. Which means we can put the other soup on the menu as well. I specifically took the tomato soup off because tomato soup is disgusting. Too much tomato. The only way a tomato soup could get worse is if they put cheese in it. I wonder if having all the dishes make work harder for the chefs. Wait, does tomato soup by default have cheese in it? True that I like the cheese best, but well, I didn't even know tomato soup had cheese in it. I just don't like it because it's too concentrated tomato. I was gonna say, it's like you might as well just put a straw in a ketchup bottle. It has rice? I don't think so. Isn't it just... Look, it probably depends how you make it, but... Used to put rice in it at school. Oh. We didn't even have a cafeteria at school. We just had a little shop that sold snacks. Everyone just brought their own food. Little shitty sandwiches. I could probably put the grill against the wall and then have the soup pots in the center. This just doesn't seem very healthy, just having this fire out in the open. Would have been cool if we could make like a little fireplace and then have the pots in there. Like this is the fireplace wall, and then we have the grill and the pots in it. That would have been cooler, I think. That's fine. You never ate the soup? Okay, wine. I mean, we made a lot. We could actually... Oh, you have to have 3 days in between. I was going to say, we could do another wine tasting. When's the next special event? Ooh, 50. Strawberries. I can make strawberry cake, so I just need more strawberries and a couple suits of armor to make the place snazzy. Okay. So it wasn't technically free, it was just left on the open. Probably was nobody actually wanted it. It's just, I don't know, a lot of people love tomatoes, so they probably love tomato soup, but I don't like tomato either. It is very weird that I like pizza as much as I do. Because I don't like cheese and I don't like tomato. So why do I love pizza so much? Probably because the tomato sauce isn't too concentrated. It's sort of spread out a little. It's not too intense. And mozzarella cheese is good because it doesn't taste too much like cheese. Buy any ingredient 50 times, 3 stars with any food, more than 60 customers a day, make sure all staff is above 80. So what's the staff happiness like? Maybe I can do that one. 100, 70, 68, 72, 100. Dude, Edwy is just the cheeriest dude. Fine, Judy, you can get a raise. Get some tips in. Make up for your costs. Brienne, fine. Go level up. Bring some more tips in. Ooh, shit, Abram. Suddenly, for once, is not too happy. I wonder what happened. Maybe he doesn't like the new soup man we hired. Told you about the sour cream pizza. I probably blocked it out. Yay, we achieved this. This sounds so disgusting. Is it instead of the tomato they put sour cream on, or instead of the cheese? I wouldn't even try it, to be honest. If I saw that, I would just say no thank you. Instead of the tomato. Yeah, it sounds so gross. It sounds so gross. Ugh. Ugh. Chicken and spinach. That's not a pizza then, right? It's a cream cheese, chicken and spinach on bread. If you don't have the tomato base, I feel, you don't have the cheese, you can tweak one or two of those things, but if you tweak too many things, it's just not a pizza anymore. Yeah, I don't think that qualifies as a pizza. Okay, we are in debt. So what is our goal today? Let's have a goal. We need to have another wine tasting. Are we going to do that in a few days from now? Don't care about our people. We have everything on the menu. Adventurers are out on a mission. Oh, cheese. The cheese venturers are back. Oh, they just haven't walked in yet. Or we send them out on a mission. Hang on, let's wait for them to come back in and then I'll send them off on a mission. Okay, bros, it's rainy, but you guys can go. Go get me more strawberries. So what do I need? 50. I'm just too lazy to think about this, so I go for the more expensive ones and then I just start replacing them with the cheap ones. And I just see how far can I go. I think this is the best I can do, right? I have to take at least one of them. Yeah, I have to take 4. I can't just take 3. Oh, I don't have the money. Okay, never mind. Let's wait a bit. Probably just gonna do one more day or so. I'm not gonna do a late night tonight. A few more things I want to do, and I'm very hungry. So maybe I will just finish this day. Maybe one more day. Oh, look at the soup. Okay, we've only got 2 soups there. Where's the third soup? Where's the third soup, soup boy? Nice, the soup man. Oh, nice, cool. Yeah, make that soup. So each pot has like 5 portions? Because I can start upgrading the girls in the soup pots as well, I think. Okay, we have enough. Go find strawberries in the forest. Go. Now we go protect the villages. I pay 173 gold. And what do we get? 4 little pea pods. Doesn't seem worth the money. What's going on here? Do we not have enough food orders? Is the soup taking too long? Oh, okay, now they go. That dude's a little bit impatient. That guy's a little bit impatient outside. Ooh. Oh wait, should I have super waitress not do food? Judy's our food girl, right? Yeah. Let's say she doesn't do takeout. Takeout takes too long. Unless one person for food is a little bit too slow. That looks okay. So am I selling soup? I'm curious about this. The soup costs then, right? Because they make it's not per portion. They make an entire pot of soup. And then I think 5 people can eat from it. So what happens if only one person orders that soup? Do I waste? Is it just an efficiency thing or is it a cost thing? Okay, they're both chilling, so no food requests then. And then why are they wait? Have no one taken their orders yet? Oh, no one's going to take their orders. I'm assuming it's too late. Because yeah, our waitresses have decided they're done. Okay. Oh, we serve the customers. I could stock up completely on food. If I wanted to. Okay, a good day. Fine. So if I say, oh, the soup, does the soup stay? I mean, if it keeps boiling, right, then it's ready for the next day. Maybe it's an infinite soup. As in, it goes on for, or not infinite then. Never ending? I don't know what the correct one is for it. You just keep adding to it. And it's safe temperature, so as you cook, it just gets better and better and better. Everyone's still happy. That's fine. Ingredients. I think I'll just top up tomorrow. Yeah, let's start the next day by our normal costs. Stock up on all the food. And then I might just buy some cool stuff to get the prestige up. Because then we might do that work anniversary. We sell water, beer and ale. Because this is more than the usual price, right? 6. Where, water, beer, ale, right? Yeah, that's a lot. Like, it's not that much more than the ale, but for water and beer. Man, if water, beer and ale costs exactly the same amount, that would be a drunk party, right? You have to be really, really well behaved with strong willpower then to order a water. Unless you don't pay for it, right? Then it's just, okay, I actually want a water now. Let's just get a water. And man, open bar events just go too wild. People just get too crazy when drinks are free. When we have a work party, I almost prefer it that we pay for our own drinks. But some people just get way too drunk. I only had one job in South Africa, or one career, office job. With office parties and stuff before I came over to the UK, and man, the difference. English people drink. That was wild. I couldn't imagine this is an office party and people are that drunk. Insane. At one party, when I arrived, and I was on time, right? I just arrived slightly later than some other people. One dude was already so drunk, they were trying to force feed him water. Kill him, Reeves. Yeah. I hope someone else doesn't... Oh, I was going to say, I hope someone else doesn't sneak through a window, but... Clever, clever me. I haven't put in any windows. And you can't come through the chimney because we don't have one. It's a pity you can't look at the place from outside with a roof and a chimney and stuff. It does simplify the game a lot for them to make it, but it would have been cute. Seeing your full little tavern. That would have been cool. But not necessary, right? The important part is what's inside. What do we have? Organize any event once, serve only main courses. I could do... Now we have the soups. Let's wait. We could reach 3 stars with food if we don't do that. And buy ingredients. Okay. Bam. Full on food. And the events are weird. I don't understand the scheduling with it. Could almost do this one. I could do another wine tasting, can't I? We did make a bit of money, but I think we made less than we normally would have. Everything's full. So yeah, now the money just needs to go into cleaning up the place, tidying up the place, making it fancy and snazzy. I think what we need is 2 armored dudes, one here and one there. I think they cost 750 each or something. How will it work with 2 floors? Man, it gets tricky. The waitresses have to go up and down the stairs. That's why they've got up and down stairs speed, which I've been ignoring. She's fast with climbing the stairs. She hops up because she's elite. But Judy... Oh, Judy's actually good at stairs. Lana, not that good at stairs. But yeah, I'll probably... I was going to say I'll probably put another bar up there. Just keep the kitchen down here. I don't know. I think we're still a while off from that mattering. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's annoying you can't pause the game while you're in a menu, even if time goes on. Because this menu time kept going, but the other menu doesn't. So we've got strawberries. And then if this one goes, we get more strawberries. How many do we need for that event? 20. Oh, we'll have enough then. Ooh, do we do the executioner's meetup? Then just eat mushrooms. Beer, ale, and mushrooms. I don't know if I want to do an executioner's meetup. Should we send people off for some mushrooms? It doesn't really matter who I send, right? I could probably do this more efficiently. Okay, now we need 2250. 2250. Which I think we can easily get. Oh, okay, we didn't keep the soup. Unless they used it up while I wasn't looking. Okay, so it's not a specific pot, it's for a specific soup. It's as a first one they make, they just fill up. What's going on over here? Everyone's still vaguely happy. Oh no. I think Edwy is a massive asshole. Because how does he stay cheery and happy and everyone who works with him? The closer you work with him, the unhappier you get. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little concerned about Edwy. I think Edwy smells. He might be a fine guy, but maybe he farts a lot. Damn, that's unfortunate. Especially with as many flammable things that we have. How's this looking? It's going well. We have a whole swarm of waitresses doing waitress things. Well, I should upgrade the girl. Okay. Now let's wait until the evening. Food's looking good. That's looking good. I could upgrade the grill and I could upgrade those, but we're not having trouble, I think. We don't have that big of a bottleneck. What's going on here? And people outside also getting slightly impatient. I don't want them to go below 50%. Maybe he's a we're gonna ignore you for the rest of the day kind of guy. Oof, okay, now he was just waiting for food and that took a while. Oh shit, this one. What's going on there? Oh no, she's getting angry. Ooh, just in time. Yeah, the food's a bit slow. But I think that's just how it is. Okay, not a lot of profit, but that's because we had a wonderful refill. Salary's huge. Damn. Oh, 100% occupancy again. Could expand. But okay, so I think we need this. Right, he's just chilling there next to the fireplace. Bam. Maybe I shouldn't get another one. Should we, I don't know, get like a bookshelf? Then maybe we can get people who can read. Nah, maybe not a bookshelf. Maybe another painting on a wall, maybe. Maybe a pumpkin. We're gonna have a skeleton, but he's a bit expensive. What's this? Oh, apron rack. More plants? We don't have too many plants. Oh, we might be getting more paintings from the goals, you're right. Yeah, over there. And we're still a little bit far away from that. We only have the one painting. Ooh, maybe I want something else for behind the bar and then I want that painting to be moved. Hang on. Level up steak. How do we have this one but not this one? That's odd. Where do we get this? Was this a reward? It's weird if it doesn't arrive in order. Like, why is it in this order then if we get this one before that one? Oh, it was that. Yeah, that's a weird one. Makes me feel like I've accidentally missed something. But is it that? That doesn't look like mushrooms. That looks like a mushroom, right? But we're weird getting them so late. Yeah, some of these paintings, I don't know, they look a little bit like maybe it's a fake. Okay, what did I say? I want something cool behind the bar that makes it look like more than a bar. Do we have like bottles and stuff? Mugs on the wall maybe? And then we move the painting somewhere else. These are kitchen decorations, we don't need them. Yeah, let's put that painting. Let's move the painting away and we'll put it... I don't know, behind the stage? It's a little backdrop for the guy. I wish we had more bottles and things. What's this? Coat rack. Oh, they don't really line up. And I could get two of these like this. And then one more thing. Should we get some maps for the adventurers? Maybe a globe. And now we could actually do this one. Once we have the strawberries. Should I just... I think we'll have the strawberries tomorrow. And then we'll do the event. Should I end it after the event then? It's hard to find a good time where I feel like, okay, this is a good time to say day's done. Curious about this. How much does this cost? Is it just gonna charge me money or am I gonna... Okay, fine. I could also start replacing some of my tables with nicer tables, right? Like those two, and replace it with a single big table. Some nicer seats. But there's a certain point where it's just a bit hard to have decorative stuff rather than functional. Because functionally, this is exactly the same as two of those. But two of these cost 140. And one of these costs 400. Damn. That should probably go there. Nicer little round table. With chairs rather than little benches. Yeah, I'd much rather have like a little deluxe table. Okay, bam. We got our strawberries. So we could do strawberry event next day. Do I do only main courses there, or do I wait to complete this 3-star thing? Maybe we should only do main courses today. Fine, let's only do main courses. We could get 3-star bread then, maybe. Okay, so only main courses today, so... I mean, he is gonna help out anyway, right? I don't actually have to change it. So only main course today, we'll get this one. Could do the event for tomorrow, and maybe we'll complete this one as well. Yeah, let's do it. Bam. Work anniversary. Does organize event mean the event actually has to happen? Because I organized it, right? It's in the calendar. I can't remove it. Oh, I can remove it. Okay, fine. Maybe that's why they don't do it. Okay, let's see how this day goes. What am I? Oh, I need that anyway. Plants. Back you can end stream. We're finishing this day, and then we're finishing the next day, and then we'll end. I think that'll be a good spot. So you're good, you're good. You still have a little bit of time. Wait, did I actually fix up the menu? Yeah, I did, okay. Hope you had a good evening. Talked a lot about cheese. Bought a suit of armor. Oh yeah. No, not really. Aw. Okay, these bros are cooking. The nun and the wizard, they're scheming. Don't trust them together. I wonder whether I should get more fire buckets. Why is there 3 hooks, but there's only... Oh, are we leveling up? Oh, we're not leveling up bread, damn. I was hoping we could level up bread. Bread is our closest to level 3. We just need to sell 6 more. What I could have done is I could have removed everything other than bread, and we just sold bread today. I'm just gonna keep topping things up like this now. I feel like once we're at the point... Oh, shit. I say once we're at the point where I can just chuck a little bit of money for it. I think I'm gonna cut out the group of barely online friends in my life. It's getting kind of toxic. Oh man, yeah, that sucks. It's always tough. removing people out of your life. But yeah, if the online friendship just makes your life worse, then yeah, what is the point? Spend a lot of time with him online. Ah, yeah, that's then a bit sucky. Oh shit. I wish I had a little bit more info. So I can figure out, like, why is this person unhappy now? I have to sort of keep an eye on him. Has he not had a waitress yet? Okay, he was waiting for food. Okay, we only have one food delivery waitress, right? Ooh, but does she do the orders and the food? So maybe having just the one is a bit of a fail. I was thinking the food never heaps up, right? So she's fine. But if she's the one who takes the orders and then comes and shouts it and then picks up the food, maybe we do need another one. Because that lady's getting a little bit impatient there as well. Yeah, food. It's always the food people. So if I go and I say, hey, elite lady, can you help out with some food? Then I might get less money, but people might get their food sooner. Yeah, online friends are tricky, right? Because they're always there. They're not there, but they're also there. Oh, no, bread. Damn it, we're not going to get the bread. I've never actually just had, like, online friends. Other than if we count chat, but that's parasocial, isn't it? Not a great, wonderful day, but okay. Oh, I did this one. Did not complete this one, and tomorrow we're not selling bread at all, we're just selling strawberry cake. Fine, so menu, regular food. Everything's back on the menu. Oh, wait. What is that? Oh, it's just more people. Okay, the more food you have and the more things you have, the more people arrive. Okay, fine. That's cool. There's no negative to having more dishes then. Other than you're not focusing on a dish, so star level doesn't go up quick enough. Oh, I didn't really need that. Just needed strawberries. And we've got drinks. I think we're ready for the big day. How's everyone looking? Oh no, Abram, he heard me when I was talking about how he's just so cheery and happy all the time. He's just getting slowly sadder and sadder. And whoever's working with Edwy just gets sad. The saddest person in the building is always the person working in the kitchen along with this guy, who is just 100% happy all the time. What is going on? Okay, he is paid a lot less. It was just too good. Yeah, maybe I accidentally paid Edwy too much at some point. Damn, Abram. I do want him to be happy. He's my bartender, bro. He's been there since the beginning. As far as buying games for them to play with them, only for them to go, no, we don't want to play that anymore. Aww. Let's play that other game one doesn't have. And that sucks. Oh, you get so bummed it's a running gag? Aw. Maybe they just think they're funny and it's not funny. Maybe they're not being malicious. But yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky to tell. How would I know? But I think stuff like that is why I don't interact with people online. I just need to get my real-life friends to play online games so I can play with them, but no! They want to spend time with their wives and their kids. I want to play Valheim with me. Kid needs to go to swimming classes, boo-hoo. I'm just kidding. I mean, that's true, but kidding. I'm not actually upset about that. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, we do have the event today, so this... It said 0. It said 0 out of... Why could I click that? That said... Maybe I read wrong. Because that was available to click, but... Huh. Maybe they just bugged out. Okay, everyone's still happy. Salaries are high, they better be happy. Okay, so what we're doing is they're drinking and they're... Wait, what event is this again? A work anniversary. Why is that even, like, work anniversary? Why is work anniversary 50 people? Oh, fuck, I can't seat 50 people. I can't seat 50 people. I'm an imbecile. I didn't pay attention to the numbers. I can only seat 38. I need 12 more. Do I squish in 3 full tables? I can squish a table in there. I can... And if I have enough money, I can expand this and squish in another table. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Or do I expand this out? I'm not gonna get the bonus money. Okay, do I make a... Do I expand this? I think that's going to be the most cost effective. It is odd that you can build while everyone's here. But I'm not going to complain. I need to get... I need to get those benches out. Come on, money, 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 money. Okay. Seats. Oh shit. Okay, cool, 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 cool. One more table. We can do this. Man, so these people are just chilling outside waiting until there's space, but they're not really aware that these people are going to sit here this entire day, so they just keep walking. We're going to do it. Oh. Yay. Got my 400. Damn. That was almost a situation. Do I just... Fuck, let's make another table. While we're in the table mood, right? Okay, now it's starting to look like a diner, not a cafeteria anymore. Shit! I'm screwing up the vibe! But we are making money today. These people are drinking. Let's send these guys out for another mushroom mission. Fine. Shit, I would have been annoyed if I didn't get my bonus. Oh, we're not getting any stars for food because we're only selling strawberry shit. Wait, how's our research going? Okay, we're gonna get this at the end of the day. Oh, wow, we're gonna get gold people for a new floor. Maybe we should go for the other drinks first. So overall, variety is just good because it attracts more people, it seems. Delivery time's getting a bit long, having to walk all the way over there, I think. These dudes aren't doing anything. Okay, look at that research going. Thing is, I want to pause the research exactly when 4 people left. Nice. So the last few that can leave can contribute to this one. Should have gone for the kitchen items maybe. Oh, that's a lot of people. Yeah. Oh, we didn't... This dude's just chilling there. Dude, go home. Ah, he's sad about Jesus or something, I think. He is a monk. I think he just regrets having to shave his head like that. It's like, I'm gonna get a sunburn, it's gonna hurt. And I can't even wear a hat. Maybe he's got his robes. Maybe it's okay. We did good today. Okay, but it does include the 400 from the reward, but making more money than the day before, and we didn't have to sell any of our stuff. That's probably worth it. So this is almost full. Oh, 1 strawberry left. Did I only have the exact amount of strawberries? I thought I had double. Let's do one more day. Just one more day. And then that's it. Then I need to eat. I just want a normal day. I want my bread to reach 3 stars, damn it. Okay, what's the happiness level today? Abram just... Okay, let's level him up. Maybe that's why he's sad. Oh, he's getting a bit expensive. Oh, that didn't even make him happy. Okay. It feels like some of these employees, they just hit a wall where they're just, now I'm sad. And I get them, I understand it. Did I not say the stream would be shorter? Yes, I did. But did I say shorter than what? I don't think I specified specifically. No, I think I said it might be short, it might not. I'm not gonna make a plan. And then I said earlier, we'll just do one more day. That's where I lied. Because it's like 4 days later. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, dude, yeah, that sounds tough. Man, people suck. Why do people suck so much? Let's send him out and protect the villagers mission. Oh, I have to send everyone. And they literally just arrive and then I send them off on a mission. I felt a bit bad last time letting the one guy stay over, so this time we send everyone. I mean, we have to, but even if I didn't have to, I think I would have anyway. Ah, oh, 194. If we had sunny weather, I might have hit this one. This 204. 30 benches. Nothing is ever good enough for this game. I built 28 benches. Is that good enough? No. 30. Damn it. That's okay. We are getting to a point where this place almost feels a bit full. And I wonder if I should wait on expanding. Now we have to expand and expand and expand. Because we're a bit off from getting the stairs. That's 30 rare people and 30 gold people. Oh, people are getting impatient. Where's our elite waitress? Is she doing her elite waitressing business? Kitchen seems busy. Only have 2 soups on the go. Yeah, where's the bottleneck, I wonder? There's always beers on the counter, right? So this dude is not the bottleneck. He is a drink pouring machine. Food, I feel, gets grabbed as soon as they put it down. Right. Is another chef maybe the bottleneck? Oh shit, there's someone almost unhappy over there. I wish I knew what they were waiting for. Oh, they're waiting for food. Yeah, I'm guessing we're getting close to a bunch of people getting... The reason I don't... Like, they're not unhappy yet, right? But I feel like if we have 3 people being at like 50, it doesn't take much suddenly for a big crisis and a whole bunch of people are unhappy. Like that person over there, like what are they... Oh, just when I clicked, they got something. Okay. I'm wondering whether I should get another chef. Maybe they're overworked. Should we get them a A sous chef. Oh, I don't know about the dessert guy. Should we get a dude that's mood is just fine, right? Or are then these ones focused on money? Oh, he's also a soup man. We already have a soup guy. Sterling's our soup guy. He's not that soupy. He's okay. Desserts. Everything vaguely okay. Or should we just go for a guy that's fast? Randall. Odd that you can't hire low level. Can you only hire someone that's one level lower than your... No. Because these are level 3. These are level 4. The new guy I hire is going to be higher level than... I want to hire a junior chef. The lowest I can get is level 5. Is that... Oh, that just... Yeah. Level 5 don't find... that sucks. Fine, Henry, you've got a job. But I think the biggest weight is this grill. Only one person can use at a time. I can build another grill. I can build another grill. I don't have to level up the grill. I really like this game. I have so much fun playing it. Sounds like I complain a lot about a bunch of stuff, but it's just chill enough that I can just sit here and keeps my brain busy and it gives you something to talk about. It's a very nice stream game, I think. I can get angry at my employees. They've all got a name. So I can just go, fuck that Dave guy. Not a lot of expenses today, so good. Oh shit, it was Valentine's Day. Not me understanding I can build another goal and level up that goal. Oh man, we were so close. We were so close. How far am I away? One more bread. We need to sell one more bread, then I've got a 3-star. I'll do one more day. This is my goal. This was a boring day, we didn't achieve anything. Yeah, let's do one more day, and then this is the last day. We've got mushrooms. Should we... Let's send them off on another forest expedition. Let's send all of them so they're not lonely. It doesn't cost more. The grill is tricky, man. I need to expand the kitchen, maybe. Either level up the grill, which we can't do yet, or I need to buy another one. We're far from leveling up the grill. I mean, we're not that far. I could just do events and then we can do it really quickly. Ah, damn it! 203. 204. Shit, I thought we could achieve this today as well. Just me failing to achieve my goals for the day. It's just like real life now. Damn it. we need more tables. Wouldn't it then have been better for me to build a whole bunch of oh, it's benches. Wouldn't it be better for me to just replace some of the big benches with small benches? Wouldn't I have more benches then? Or is it seats on benches? I mean, they don't say that. Like, this is a oh, this is a small bench, right? Oh, that actually takes up more space than half this. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe if I can just replace a big bench with 2 small benches, that would work, but we can't. What's this? Oh, the small bench is for the small table. Okay, what are we looking like today? The chefs never stand still and do nothing, right? So, only when they wait for food. They never go stand here. Which I think they go to their default spot when they have nothing to do, right? So maybe the other chef, I think, was a good decision. Because they're always on the move. Unless they're waiting for something on the grill. Yeah, like this guy. Or waiting for the soup. I could just plop 2 benches down right without a table. But, Yeah! 3-star bread! We did it. Like, it's not gonna give me much, right? It's gonna get me closer to this, but we're not achieving. If it was whether we achieve a goal or not, like a full-on, like, reward, I would have maybe done it, but I could also just plop down 2 benches and then go put them in storage, right? And then I just get these 3. But there's no need to do this today, I think. I could easily just do it. Should I not just do that? Fuck, I don't even think of putting them in storage. Right, if I just do this and this, we achieved it. And I was gonna think, oh, I'm gonna lose money, but I'm not gonna lose money. I'll just put them in storage for later. Ooh, I could have hired the bigger band, you're right. Or what I can do. That's a lot cheaper. I can do that. I forgot I can. I didn't even think of it. But I don't actually like that. I shouldn't have done this. Is this what I did? I don't like cheesing the goals on this, because now I don't have that goal yet, and now the next goal's higher and I don't even have the previous goal. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. What is the other one? Ingredients. And I'm very far off from. Oh, it's not the same ingredient. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. Let's pretend it's because of the band. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, now the food's heaping. Okay. If the food's heaping up, then maybe this is a mistake. Let's say the elite one. Say you don't do takeout. Yeah, now the waitresses can't keep up with the... Okay, now. Okay. There was a little bit where... Oh shit, we need another waitress. It's either food heaping up or it's drinks. Look at that. Yeah, there's nothing to cook. What are the waitresses doing? There's very unhappy people back there. Yeah, we're gonna have to hire another waitress. I don't want to hire a 3-drink waitress. Oh, I see now the 8-drink trait. It goes higher than the others. The default only goes to 5. And then the trait for the 8 drinks is maximum. She can carry 8. She might not at the moment carry 8. She carries 6 at the moment. But the maximum she can do is 8. Okay, that is worth it. Like this maximum 5, that seems a bit... I mean, that could be okay. She gets more tips. And more customers. Well, now let's go for... Do I hire another Maria? Do I go for... We don't have a Liv yet. Let's go for a Liv. We can always level her up for that 8th one. Ooh, tomato soup. Man, people like the tomato soup. Why? Okay. Look at our money. We went from... We have nothing to... We're rolling in the cash now. So what are we going to do next time? Do we just beautify the place even more? More suits of armor, is that what we're doing? One thing that I feel this game needs, and it's a little bit sad that it doesn't, we should have been able to get a dog. A tavern dog. A pub hound. Imagine in the corner the dog's just sort of sleeping there next to the fireplace. Makes everyone happy. Also needs a bar fight, but then dog can sort them out. Am I just gonna... I've bought everything we... Yeah, maybe I should just spend this cash on better tables, better chairs and stuff like that. Rather than more plants and things. Could do more fireplaces and more paintings and shit, but I think better tables. Maybe upgrade the kitchen a little bit. Another grill. Man, we're getting a lot of people. Yeah, we did okay. Yeah, go clean, go clean. Nice. So, need 13 more rare people, right? I could just redo an event. We're not doing it now. I could just redo this wine tasting, and then bam, we've got all the guests we need. But I don't know. I don't like redoing the events, but they are worth it for the people. It's a bit sucky that there's no event where there's rare and gold people. So the gold people must be like nobles and stuff. Oh, pirate gathering. Yeah, then I don't know. And the Viking. Okay. Maybe the gold people are just fighting people. So they don't mingle with the other rare people. But I would have liked it if there was we get a bit of both. Dude, can you imagine how big your place has to be to get these 80 people and the 2 royals in there? Damn. Oh, Merlin counts as a royal. interesting. Yes, I don't know if we should tidy or snazzy up the place. So we can do 3,000 over here. We have the mushrooms. Yeah, we'll do the executioner's meetup, even though I feel like this is not good for the vibe. That's fine, it's just a job. Okay, I'm gonna end it right here then. I'm gonna forget what my goal was. And then next time, we can get back to that. I'm actually gonna leave this music on. Because remember, don't quit to the main menu, then we're gonna get the advert music. Oh, and having the cozy fire sounds as well. That might be a bit loud. But okay, has ended up being a slightly longer stream than expected. Thank you so much for popping by on this Saturday evening. Don't know if I'm gonna be back tomorrow. It'll depend how I feel. I'm really into this. I just want to keep playing this, so maybe I will, but maybe I'll use my Sunday as the usual depression evening, and we can I'll just lie in bed and stare at my ceiling and watch anime and think about Monday. Yeah, I can't decide. So maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I don't. Have a great rest of the evening. If not, I'll see you all next week. Maybe. I need a better sign off than saying, oh, I'll see you on blah 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 time, and then I'm not actually sure. Okay. Thank you. Have a great rest of the weekend. Bye bye.